And it looks like maybe... What up? There we go, now it looks like we are now live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. That happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are playing some more of the Indigo disc. Last time we mostly did blueberry quests. We got all the starters unlocked. We made a lot of progress on the living decks. And we have a team. But they're not quite trained up as well as they probably should be to take on most Elite Four. We did beat Lacey yesterday. But next we were going to do Drayton, because I had everyone vote what we should do, and I'm going to go in order of, you know, most voted to least voted. So yeah, next is Drayton. And so we're just going to have to do our best. So we're probably going to train, might do a little bit of EV training even. And make sure they have like a good move set, maybe good items. We'll do our best, really. Let's see. Okay, I want to make sure there's nothing else I was forgetting. Yeah, this is our team. Most of them are kind of high level. But yeah, Magmar is not even evolved. And then neither of these are level 100. Winscott's not. We just got like our main three that is. So we'll have to go through and get the rest of them up. Also, I saw Froakie. We do need that for the decks. Of course, we are still going to try to make living decks progress where I can. So we'll just catch him as we go. Hello, Froakie. Oh, female one, too. I keep finding female starters in this DLC. And it's by no means intentional, it's just been my luck. More Thunder Wave. Okay, avoid the attack then, I guess. Oh, and now you're double teaming. Well, that makes things a little bit inconvenient for me. Okay. And now you're bouncing. Oh, come on. Well, that's fine, I guess. Can you miss? Yeah, you didn't. Okay, thank goodness we landed Thunder Wave. Actually, I have a somewhat better chance of catching this thing. Because even though we do have Froakie for the living decks as a whole from ZA, I would like to have the blueberry desk itself complete. Because I believe you do need to have all three dexes completely done for that was shiny Meloetta. There we go, that's what I was trying to think of. Also, you may have noticed that stream start later today. I'm gonna starting it at 9 o'clock my time now. Which is an hour later than I used to. And then, like 30 minutes later than what I have been doing. But I think that doing that means I can more consistently start stream. Because a lot of times I was late to the other streams because I was helping my fiance with whatever for his job. Because he does technically work at 8:30. But he kind of waits till the last minute to get up and ready. And so it kind of bleeds time into when I want to be streaming. And it always ends up late. So, hopefully pushing back stream a little means I'm almost always on time. Which I would prefer. Even if it means that stream is technically going to be an hour shorter than it has been. But that is fine. It does give me more time to also, like, eat and stuff before stream. Do anything I need to do. Oddish. Do I have an Oddish? I don't know if I have an Oddish. I do have an Oddish. Okay. I just wasn't sure. So training, I think that we're going to take out like a lot of these trainers. Probably first and foremost. And then we'll probably, once we get everyone to level 100, then I might use, we have some fresh start mochi, I believe. Yeah, we have some. So I could use those. And then I could EV train them if I need to, which I probably will. Considering they weren't like a long playthrough team. I'm absolutely obsessed with Lola region since I came to the school. Yeah? Fair enough. Okay, Executor and Doug Trio. This isn't really the duo I meant to have in front, but it's who we're working with, I suppose. Okay. So, Electros isn't really going to be good against anything here. So I guess I'll swap into Magmar. And then Moonblast the Executor. Maybe I should have Sunny Day'd, actually. I'd Sunny Day next turn, I suppose. Okay, Executor down. Not that I think it's really necessary for this particular trainer. Oh, and if we still have this Magmar by lunch, I'll go ahead and actually evolve it into Magmortar. Okay. I'm going to Heat Wave Sunny Day. And hopefully that can knock both these guys out. The Dugtrio may still outspeed. Yeah, it's gonna take out Whimsicott, but that's okay. Perfectly fine. Whimsicott did its job. Taking out the Executor and setting up Sunny Day for Magmar. Okay, well, Sand Slash is down. Dugtrio avoided it. And then we can send out Flygon, who at the very least can dig. We don't want Earthquake here because Magmar's not immune to that. But we can dig. Well, Magmar might go down. Oh, it's barely holding on. And Dugtrio goes down. Okay, cool. Maybe I should give... Well... oh no, I was saying maybe I should give Magmar an Air Balloon. So it works with Flygon. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. And then I think we'll go around to different Terra raids so that way I can get more experience candies. There we go, that's more what I wanted to say. Oh, sorry, Execute. Did not mean to run into you. I didn't see you there. Alright. And then having more experience candies will help when we do the a lot of the living dex portion of it too, because we're going to need to evolve all the starters. Definitely help. Alright. So I'm gonna set my destination in each of the Terra raids. I'm gonna kind of take them out one at a time so I can go ahead and get experience candies and level up the rest of the team. And I think I'm gonna keep the Magmar I have. Alright, Cottony. What is that? That's another Froakie, okay. It just looks a little odd from the angle I was looking at it from. Galvantula. I mean, almost everything's gonna be answered with Iron Hands. Pretty much. Alright, buddy. Stepping on Mudzo, Iron Hands, Belly Bolt. Okay, boost energy used up, that's fine. Works for me. And I do believe we already have Galvantula, so I'm not going to be catching this one. I can double check though. Yes, we already have Galvantula. Mostly what I'm wanting to see here is trade evolutions if I can. So I'd love to see Porygon Z. I would love to see Rhyperior and Magmortar. And Kingdra as well. Or like the main ones I'd want out of these Terra raids. Alright. And this is gonna gather, that's fine. Don't think I've even attacked yet. Discharge is fine. I mean, I had some popcorn last night and I threw the bag away. And I can still smell the popcorn smell. And that's only really happened to me with that one brand of popcorn. It's a little distracting. If the trash can's not full, so there's no need to take it out. Just, man. I don't know what they put in that popcorn, but it smells strong. Actually, I just looked at the bottom. Never mind. I was gonna say by my desk, and I think I have a cottony, but no, it's not a cottony, it's just an abomasnow. I've got just like a bunch of those random figures. Somebody gave them to me for Christmas, and now they're just kind of sitting on my desk. Just a bunch of little random Pokemon figures. Alright. Moving on. Hello, dearly. Is this like where we found the Executor? I think this might be almost the exact spot where I found the shiny Executor last time. May well be. Nope. Definitely need to keep out my eye out for any other shinies. I don't have the shiny charm, so everything I find will be full odds for the time being. My dog back? He is back. Here, let me let my dog back in. I'll be right back. Alright. And I'm back. And the dog's back in, so I don't need to worry about him. He'll probably want back out later, though, because he didn't stay out for very long today. Alright. The close-up of my face looks a little funny when I'm wearing the ogre mask. There he is, there's the dog. Right there. What you doing, Tank? Tanky boy. What you doing? You got enough being out there? Oh, he's gonna come down now. Hey, bub. Alright, and then head down here. The Brawler, and the Minion. Also looking for anything I've not caught yet. There's a Seadra there. We do need a Kingdra, we don't need Seadra. We'll worry about trade evolutions at the very end. Once we get through everything else. Oh, I did not see that Picky Peck at all. Sorry, bud. Okay, Alchemy. We already have Alchemy as well. Hello. Intimidate. I don't think the Alchemy one needs intimidated, but I guess you never know. I'm pretty sure Alchemy's a special attacker. The one we fought was Terra Psychic. Ends up having... I knew it had Psychic. And some other moves as well. I just don't remember what the other moves were. Because I remember finding it. Oh, I got Encore into Belly Drum. That sucks. How long does Encore last? That's really unfortunate. I forgot I had Encore. Oh, well. Yeah, that's not good. I do not remember how long Encore lasts at all. It was like 5 turns or something. I think it might be 5. Let me look it up. 3 turns. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. We would take that. And then we should outspeed and restore health next turn when Encore is over. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. That was a little bit of an inconvenient start. Okay, acid armor. What does that do? I don't remember. Special defense? No, just defense. And then one more and I should be able to terrestrialize if I need to, which I'm not really sure that I will. We probably will anyway, especially if it keeps increasing its defense like that. Terrestrialize and get the rest out of the way. Alright, one more Drain Punch here. You could Terra next turn. We'll Terra close combat and see if that does it. Okay, or we'll Terra Drain Punch. That's also fine. If you insist, Alchemy. And there we go. Psyshock. And now you're down. No, we do not need this particular alchemy again. We already got that one for Living Dex. It's just basically as default an alchemy as you can get. This is the alchemy. So you would need all the other ones eventually if I want to make a form dex. We're not going to worry about that right now. Okay, now we're going to head up to... Oh, there's this one I completely missed. Well, we'll go down and get that one, and we'll come back to the other two. Because I want to do one biome at a time. Just completely cleared out. Who knows, maybe we'll find something we need along the way. Oh, like Bulbasaur. We do need Bulbasaur for the Blueberry Dex. Let's see if I can go ahead and catch you. Hello, buddy. Start off by Thunder Waving. You may be able to weaken it with Discharge without killing it, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to go for Pokeballs. Oh, come on now. Alright, I guess consider this one, if you would. No. We have the Capture Charm at least, so our rates of critical capture should be a little higher. And hopefully that helps out. We don't really have to worry about weakening it if we're lucky. But it's a starter Pokemon, so it's gonna be stubborn regardless. Really, I should try to catch 3 of each, because I have to evolve them anyway. It's not like you can find wild evolved starters here. There we go, Bulbasaur. Mark you off right there. And you go right here above Squirtle. Dewpider. Do I need Dewpider? I feel like I need Dewpider. But I could look. Yes, I need both Dewpider and the Rocklinid. Hello. You. I do need you. So if you would be so kind as to stay. Thank you. Love it when you get easy captures. Now that one I do need to make a note of to add to stream avatars eventually. Or unlock. Because that's what I don't have in ZA, of course. So, there we go. Notes has been made. So I'm just gonna go in order and lock everything I need to. Oh, sorry, Fletchling. If any of these Bulbasaur don't see me, I might try to catch them too, so you have enough for the whole line. A female one too, so I may evolve that one to Ivysaur. I'm not Ivysaur, Venusaur. Since they do have a gender difference. But of course I'm not gonna like mark it off checklist until I do actually evolve it. It'd just be nice to have enough for the line. Alright, so you can go right there. And let's see if I can catch one more so we have enough for the full line and we do get to evolving things. This went out of market, looks like. Cut off card, couldn't move. We'll go ahead and Thunder Wave. You're not going to cooperate as much as the other one, looks like. Synthesis is alright. Do that, oh yeah, please. Alright, another. Come on now. Power Wit. Solar Beam. Come on, Bulbasaur. Work with me. At least a little bit. There we go. Okay, now I have enough for the full line. So when it does come time to evolve everyone, we've got one. Alright, you can chill right there in the Ivysaur slot. I almost said Ivy. Actually, I can go ahead and evolve him now. I may as well. Just using rare candies, though. Alright, so you're Ivysaur. Registered. And we're using, well, not another on you. Use another on the other one. Alright, on you, you get a couple. So that's Ivysaur. And then one more, and we should have our Venusaur. And the whole Bulbasaur line done. Don't have to worry about them anymore at all. Not in this game anyway. Alright, you go right there. Oh, and Dex Reward. Love to see it. It's 160 volumes. A Meowstick. Slack off. Or Choreo. Alright, and there's Poplio here, so we could finish off the Poplio line as well. Or at least we could get another one for it. It's only one, so it's not going to finish it off. We can get another. Oh. I was trying to catch it off guard, but that did not quite happen. Alright. Well, Thunder Wave you, first of all. And... okay, we do need both Brion and Primarina. We just have the one Poplio. So you'll be Brion then. If you want to cooperate, of course. Which you probably don't. My goodness, you land the Hydro Pump. Misty Terrain. We throw another. Stay. No. Okay, because you're paralyzed, that's fine. If you want to do that the entire time, that'd work for me. Just keep being paralyzed. Oh, my cat's still on top of his tower. Helios. Crook was on top of the couch earlier, but he jumped down. I think he's over by the window now. Oh, the back door window. So you have a glass back door. Alright, so you are gonna be Brion. Go ahead and, nope. Not you guys. The one we just caught. Alright. You're Brion. For the Dex. Hi, Crook. He's under my fiance's desk chair. Hi, baby. He's not even looking at me. He's coming. Hi, Bubba. You want up? Here. What up? You can come up if you want. He's looking at the game. You curious, bub? Alright. Go ahead and put you where you go. Which is... right here. Hey. Oh, come here. Where are you going? He kind of like put his paws on me for a moment. He's being goofy. Oh, I see another... Okay, yeah, there's another couple Poplio. So we can get a third one for Primarina. Hello, Pokemon! How you doing? Welcome! Hope you're doing well. Okay, Oh, I did catch it off guard. I thought I didn't. We're just working on the living decks and taking out a bunch of these Terradens so that I can get experience candies to level up my party. And do, like, the rest of the story here. It's just a bunch of random, mostly grindy things. We're going to need to evolve my Magmar as well at some point, so I have to get out my other Switch. But, for now we're making some progress. Alright. This is going to be for Primarina. And I do hope that you're doing well. Okay, Poplio evolved. And then one more for Primarina. Yeah, there's the cats back there. Where'd he go? I think he jumped down. Yeah, I've got 2 cats. Hello, Astro. Welcome. Welcome to you as well. Alright, Primarina. Yeah, he's in the window. I see him. Which one is that? I think it's Helios, because Helios was over there. So I think it's Helios in the window. And Crook, he was over here, but he was under my desk, not over there. Alright. So that's the Poplio line. Okay. I'm hoping for, like, slightly higher star raids than this. What? Team looking like. We have Electros, Flygon, Dodrio, Magmar, Whimsicott, and Tentacruel, currently. And then only Dodrio, Electros, and Flygon level 100. And then none of them are EV trained yet. So we've got a little bit to go. Magmar needs evolved, everyone needs to be leveled up. We need to get some better EVs on all of them. And then we should be alright. But we'll see. That's our team thus far. I do also love Flygon. I've been trying to use Pokemon that I've never used on a team before. And Flygon's one of those Pokemon that I've always wanted to use on a team, but never have. That makes sense. There's a lot of Pokemon like that. Because I try not to have a bunch of, like, type overlap. And I almost always have some sort of dragon type. Usually I have a ground type. But this time, I actually have a good opportunity to put Flygon on team. Okay, Helios is, like, beating up the curtains behind me. Oh, both of the cats are in the window. Okay, that's what's going on over there. I was trying to figure out what they were doing. Yeah, and then the, like, both Dodrio and Electros work with Flygon's Earthquake, which is why I put that there. And then Whimsicott has Sunny Day to boost Magmar. Like, Magmar's fire moves. And then Poison Powder to boost Tentacruel's Venoshock. So I basically have, like, 3 sets. Have I played Doodle World? I had before on, like, a random Roblox stream, but not really after that. Oh, I do need Talonflame, actually. I have the rest of the line, but not Talonflame. Okay, Talonflame sees me. This one does not yet, though. Let's see if I can sneak up. Perhaps. Okay. Not really what I want to do. Doodle World is what Project Pokemon became. So kind of like, how Brick Bronze ended up becoming Lumion Legacy. Project Pokemon became Doodle World. So, a Pokemon-like game on Roblox. Alright, I paralyzed you. Let's see if you want to stay. Probably not, but we can try. Okay, one. Helios! Let go of the curtains. There's a bunch of holes in the curtains now because they're messing with each other through the curtains. My goodness. Cats. Cats, chat. Look at those. Crook is on the other side of the curtains there, so they're just trying to play with each other. At least Helios is trying to play with Crook, and he's trying to attack him through the curtains. That's what's going on behind me, if you see that nonsense. You could, duel. Duel is what the command is for stream avatars. Alright, we got Talonflame. So that's the fletchling line done. Not that we were super concerned about it. We have it from both the base game and ZA. But we have it for the Blueberry decks as well now. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do with those creatures? Yep. They're something. They are cute, but they are something. They literally took out chunks of the blind so they could see through the window. It used to be like one little panel, but now it's like a whole square that fits their head. Well, I say they did it, but Helios is the one that did it. Helios wanted to see outside, so he made himself a little window in the blinds. It's like, well, shoot. He's ruining our blinds, but whatever. It's gonna happen. They're cats. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark duel. I should have mentioned that better time. Yeah, and if you get the username correct as well, I suppose. A Rockwanid. I do need that. So I'll go ahead and see if I can sneak up. Perhaps. The Rockwanid swimming animation is certainly something. A little unsettling, isn't it? I'm trying to get to the Rockwanid. There's just a lot of Pokemon over here. That's the Switch 2 for ya. Not a complaint, there's just a lot. There you go. That should work. Yeah, there you go. And then 15 is how much like the wager is. So loser loses 15, winner gains 15. There we go. We've got a battle going on down there. Thankfully, the type effectiveness and actual Pokemon means nothing in stream avatars. I'm pretty sure it's almost like purely RNG. If not purely. It's gonna be a close one, though. Oh. We're just going back and forth. Alright, it looks like Pokemon Man won. Hi Helios, don't play with my cord. That's not a toy. He's in a playful mood, it would seem. Alright, a Rockwanid. There we go. I just didn't see where it went. You go right there. I like watching the duels, I think they're fun. I like that feature as a thing. Alright, grab a little bit of that. Nope. Oh my gosh, that item did not want to be grabbed at all. I don't remember exactly what. I know there's the command for slots, and then bet. That's a roulette. It's like bet number, and then like red or black. Yeah, it's bet. Bet, money, and color for the wheel. And then slots and number you could do as well. You are a cat now. You are Meowth. That's funny. I need to hatch the rest of these eggs at some point. Because I'm pretty sure the hatch an egg is only really for blueberry quests. I don't know if it's only multiplayer or if there's single player too. But I'm going to get more eggs at lunchtime as well, so maybe at like 10:30ish I'll go ahead and hatch all the rest of the eggs I have. So that way those are my boxes to get more when I do eat lunch. Yeah, do what color you're betting on. Nope, other way around. 5 red instead of red 5. Okay, Drain Punch just to heal. You shouldn't be betting because you had something else in your thing. There we go. And that should work, I do believe. There we go. Alright, and we'll head up. Oh, actually, we already did all of the... Oh, no, there's still a Terrarium left in the coastal biome. So we'll do that and see how far that gets our team. And if we find anything that we need. Which maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Nursery. Yeah, we can battle that guy. Put Electros and Flygon in the front. Hello. I can do it. I'm all pumped up. I'm definitely ready to venture into the polar biome. Are you? See what you got. That's all your money. Oh dear. Well, at least you should be able to earn back some just over the course of stream. Okay, and then we have the Discharge Earthquake combo here. We love that combo. Oh, also, if you guys want to nickname any Pokemon, just let me know. That's exactly why Flygon is named Wish Mega. I did not name it that. Alright. The Earthquake takes that down. And Smeargle protected. There is a cooldown, which is why it's not working. You have to wait a little bit. I don't remember how long the cooldown is, but there is one, so that way it's just not spammed non-stop. I'm pretty sure it's just on cooldown. Maybe the capital is affected though. Name a Dratini or Dragonair after you. Oh, absolutely I can. I might be able to just take this out with the Thunder Punch. I don't know if I even need a Body Drum. Okay, yeah, we're not worried about that. Alright, not gonna catch. We need a Kingdra, but not Seadra. Alright. Let's see if I have a Dratini. Or anything to name after Astro. I know there's one in the base game. I guess I'll just kind of scroll through the rest of these. Okay, no, we're naming a base game one. Alright, we'll name this Dratini Astro. There we go. Astro the Dratini. I'll go back to my Indigo Disc decks. Just anything I catch is already kind of there. Okay, now we're also going to give Pokemon candies to see if we can get to 100. Okay, Whimsicott first. 99. Okay, there we go. Level 100 Whimsicott. Now we'll try with Tentacruel. Yeah, it's gonna take all the candies and not quite be enough. And that's why we're doing the Terra raids. That's exactly why. Because it takes a lot of candies to get something up to 100. Alright. I'll go in here. X attack. Oh, I might sneeze. I feel like I'm going to. No, I'm not. It's gonna feel like I need to, but just not happen. It's annoying. Alright. Hello, Grimer. Yeah, just close combat should do it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Especially with it being a rock type. Okay, don't catch. We're gonna need to check the Cyndaquil cave too, see if any spawn. It's gonna be the hardest part about making the living decks, trying to get Cyndaquil to spawn. Same thing with Torchic. But I know Cyndaquil is the one that has like the reputation of being a pain. Oshawott. I was gonna battle that person, but we do need to continue the Oshawott line as well. Because we only have Oshawott for the time being. Okay, didn't even want to consider it. Figured maybe it would. Why'd I have a notification going off? What is this? A Discord message from who? My fiance apparently. From earlier whenever Tank went in, but he's in. And gotta go already? Okay, this Oshawott does not want to cooperate. We may swap out. Just to make sure our Pokemon stay alive. Get into Whimsicott. There we go, then we resist. We should be alright. Just need this Oshawott to actually decide to stay. Gotta go from my room? Alright, well, I'll see you then, Pokemon. Okay, can't move because it's paralyzed. Helios failed. Rest in peace, Helios. And this Oshawott is being something in it. Alright, come on, buddy. Finally. Okay, well that's gonna be our do-what. Gonna clean up all this thing. Alright, works for me. Okay. So you are gonna end up right there. We'll go ahead and evolve you. So you have our do-what off the checklist. Alright, Oshawott evolving. Hello, Objanimation. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just getting a few more things for living decks, mostly starters, and working on knocking out terror rates to get more candies. Alright. So that's do what? Where am I going? I don't even have a terror raid pinned at the moment. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. Just knock him out one at a time. One biome at a time, too. And then see how far it gets us. Okay, hop up a little bit. We do need to heal when we can, though. Because the Electros got a little damaged from trying to catch things. I would fight that person, but again, my team's a little weakened. Okay, Rampardos. Do I need Rampardos? I think I do. I don't recall. Yes, I do need Rampardos. I think what happened was I caught another Crandos in case I needed to evolve it. But I didn't evolve it, I just caught it. But we will catch this guy, and we won't have to evolve Cranidos. Yep, you got two Dratini on the screen now. Look at you both down there. Alright, defense Archie fell. We'll go ahead, Drain Punch. There we go, Rampardos down. Maybe I should have hosted that one online because it's a version exclusive. Next time I see a version exclusive, I need to remember to do that, just in case any Violet players are trying to look in online raids to see if their remaining things are in here. But I forgot. Alright, Rampardos. Nice. I do appreciate we actually found something that we needed in one of these. Doesn't always happen. Thought I need to Ralladon too. Because I remember one being a pain to catch. I don't remember if I did actually catch it. Okay, 108. Yeah, I caught another Kratos, but I never evolved it. Well, you can be released now. We have Rampardos. I'm going to battle this Ralladon in case I do actually need another one. At the very least, I know I don't have a second one for Archaludon. 3 Dratini, oh my goodness. Just 3 of them. They multiplied. Maybe I should have gone for Thunder Wave first. This thing might knock me out. Okay, Thunder Wave. Need a heal still. No, I think it's time for me to also turn into a Dratini. That seems like the thing to do here at this current point. Alright, I have also become Dratini. What on earth do I have by my... What is that? Oh, I'm Christmas Dratini. I didn't know that was an option. Well, I just wanted to be regular Dratini. There we go. Is there a list of commands? Maybe with exclamation commands? I don't know though. Okay, we have another Pteranodon to evolve into our Calodon eventually. So you don't need to worry about that. We're not gonna find one in the wild. So you can chill right there. We'll keep the higher level one to evolve. Dragon, I'm at work now, and I got some Pokemon for you to trade. My Graveler, Alolan Graveler, Shieldon, and Alolan Sandshrew. Especially for the upgrade item next time. Alright. Yeah, just remind me then. Oh, Score Bunny. Oh, we do need more of them for Reboot and Cinderace. Female with a mark? That's certainly something. Okay, I'm just gonna swap then. Because otherwise my Electro's gonna get knocked out. He broke free. Double Edge is gonna damage itself, unfortunately. We should be alright. Yeah, I don't know if there's a list of commands. There might be an exclamation commands, but I don't know. And I can't look without shutting all you guys down. Because I can either look at like the main stuff or I can have them active on my screen. Okay, bouncing. Just need a waste to move. Guess I'll just Dragon Dance. Come on now. There we go. So there's the thing. Oh wait, no, that's for stream elements. That's not for stream avatars. Okay, it does both, apparently. So the one that I sent is the stream avatars one. So look at that. I'm gonna evolve this one to Cinderace because it's female and marked. So I'll have that go all the way. Then we need another one for Reboot eventually. Alright, registered. Okay. Wait. Did I not evolve it all the way? Apparently not. Did I accidentally press B or something? I might have. Oh well. You got our Cinderace, regardless. Good morning, Boris. Yes, there are indeed a lot of Dratini. There were 2 Dratini. And then, we got more changed into Dratini because of that. And then I changed into Dratini because everyone else is a Dratini. So yeah, we have just a bunch of Dratini at this point. Because it's fun. There's a bunch of Dratini and one Swablu. And now one Doxtricity. And then there's Stream Elements, who is a Porygon because they're bots, and I thought that was somewhat clever. Okay, I need to go heal. That's what I need to do. So I'll head back over here. Yeah, the color, it works for some Pokemon for their shiny forms, but usually you just do that through gear. But eventually when I change it all from Pokemon to the mythical creatures, then color will work. There's gonna be like, I don't remember how many color options, a lot of color options. It's like, hold up, let me do the math in my head. Like 89 color options, I believe, per thing. So there's gonna be lots of colors when I do end up changing it, because I want a lot of customizability. But I haven't worked on it a little bit because the animation is a little daunting. And also I really wanted to play Panatsu. But when I do eventually change them, there's gonna be a lot of options. It's not like the colors that are daunting to me, it's just the animation part. But once I get that done, everything else should be pretty easy. Okay, I love that that Piplup was easy for us. So that will be our Prinplup. Especially nice to get here because I'm probably not going to use Piplup in either Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. Considering I like using the legendaries on my team. And we have a water legendary and a steel legendary for Empoleon, so either way would not be preferred because I don't like type overlap really. If we had like something, if we had like a platinum game, then I would play Piplup. Always Piplup in platinum. But the other two not, unfortunately. There's Prinplup. I don't care what moves you have, dude. We got a lot of the water starters today. Not that there's a problem with that. Alright, and then you can be Empoleon once I catch ya. Apparently I'm not a valid target. You might have to put the two words together. Yeah, just put them together. Might need to buy more Pokeballs for long. Alright, Thunder Wave. If I can't move because paralyzed. There we go. And that will be our Empoleon. Every time one of you guys do bomb, I have to manually approve it because YouTube holds it for review. So if you guys ever don't see that show up, it's because I missed it. Ah! I've been attacked. Alright, and then one more for Empoleon. Then that line will be done to Dex. And lots of starter catching today, apparently. I do quite like Empoleon's design. I think it's a very good design. There we go. This should be our 6-star raid. Oh, I do need Slowbro. But because it's 6-star and ground type, I may open it up to online. Might be one that's good with help. Alright, connect to internet. Alright. It's better not reset my terror raids. Gosh darn it. Well, that's not what I was hoping for, because I actually needed Galarian Slowbro, but whatever. I should have just tried to solo it. I should have remembered that happened sometimes. Is there a command to change our avatars? Yes, if you do avatar and then whatever Pokemon you want to change into. Magmortar. Okay, we're gonna catch this thing instead of continuing to use the one we have, so we don't have to use the Magmarizer. I think that's the way to go, especially because we've not used any experience candies on our Magmar yet. At least not today. Also, Flingus. Alright, I can fling ya. One moment. Alright. Bop. Bop. Oh. Pokemon escaped me for the first time. Nope. Open up my taskbar. That's not meant to do. Okay, there we go. Everyone has been flung. Enjoy. My attack was heightened. Sunny day. I'm gonna go ahead and belly drum. Oh, you have clear smog. I don't like that. I don't like this thing as clear smog because that kind of interferes with Iron Hands' set. I'm just gonna go straight for Thunder Punch then. Okay. Well, that's really inconvenient. Maybe just Thunder Punch will be enough. I could, except I'm probably not going to. I don't like this Magmortar keeps using Clear Smog. And then there's the shield. Really not preferred. This thing really hates stat changes, you see that? And we're Terra fighting too, so we don't have a Terrasilize that helps here. And duel you till you accept, so I'm not going to. You're gonna be dueling for a while. Oh, and I was burned. Okay. This is not great. Not really. Burn sucks. Okay, I'm almost knocked out too. Actually, they did knock out the Garganical. There's no point in belly drumming. I mean, I was kind of hoping they'd let me die so at least get the burn off. Okay, Pokemon, that's enough. If you continue doing it, I'm gonna time you out. Please don't spam my chat. Alright, thank you. Alright. There's Magmortar. That was a bit of a rough one, but we got it. And we got some bitter Herba Mystica from it. It's not bad. We got our Magmortar and Herba Mystica. I'm gonna swap out my Magmar for this Magmortar. For sure. It's gonna take a while to train back up because the ones in Terrariums are always a little lower level. Oh, this one's actually the exact level my Magmar is, so that actually goes really well then. Okay, and a Magmar, you can chill over here. That's nice, we don't have to evolve it. I may see if we have enough to do the EVs though. I know that we're going to want special attack, but I don't know what other stat we're going to want here. Modest too. So that's pretty good. And I can take a look at what people have done with it at least. Okay, yeah, just special attack and speed. I figured so, but I thought I may as well check. But Modest is pretty good for it then. Because it's definitely not a physical attacker. So it could be a whole lot worse. How much do Mochi increase EVs? By 10 points. Oh, we might have enough Mochi to do like one Pokemon with it then. Maybe two, depending. Because we did do it a few times. Okay, 26 here. So it's about as much as like vitamins, I think, yeah? And then a few here. Oh dear. And I guess put the rest in defense. May as well just use feathers for that though. If I have them. They're probably actually higher up, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, there we go. We trained up our Magmortar. And we could train up the others as well at some point. I guess it also gives me a good excuse to do more Ogre Ousting and try to go for the Munchlax. We could do a couple games. Because we didn't do one last stream at all. Ogre Ousting, if you beat all 10 levels on hard mode, you get a shiny Munchlax. So I tried to do it, but it's really laggy on Switch 1. So we either need like me and 2 Switch 1 players, or maybe me and 1 Switch 2 player might do it. Because we got close with just me and a Switch 1 player, because Izzy was helping me out. We weren't quite able to do it. Alright, no problem. See ya, Pokemon. Thanks for stopping by. See you another time. Okay, let's see if I can grab one of these Score Bunny. Roll him up here. Hello, you. So we can finish the Score Bunny line off. There we go. I think my dog wants back outside. He went back in, now he wants back out. So I'll let him out here in a moment. He's whining at me. Probably wants to go like chase something outside. Might be like a rabbit or something. Either that or the other dogs are out there and he wants to play. Give me a moment, Bubba. I hear ya. Just a moment. Alright, Raboot. Alright, let's let Revolution 9 down. I'm gonna let my dog out, so I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Okay, now where am I going? We could go down to the Polar Plaza to heal right quick, since we just got the Mag Mortar. It was not all healed. So I'll do that, and then we'll knock out the rest of the Terradens here in the Polar Biome. And then see how much experience that gets us for our team. And then we'll go ahead and attempt Drayton. See how well it does. Should probably buy more Pokeballs just in case as well. So I'll do that while I'm here. About like 100 more or something like that. Nope, I'm good. And we'll head over to this one. Actually, no, we'll do this one first and then wrap back around this way. Yeah. Knock all these out. You know the Cyndaquil and Torchic lines are gonna be a pain to get, because they're only in like these specific caves and they don't even always spawn. It's gonna be very inconvenient to get them. Oh, let me up, please. Right on. There we go. Did not want to cooperate for a moment there. Breaking Swipe. I'll fight you, why not? Get up in front. Okay. I have the main guys in front. Alright, see when you're done eating Astro. I've become in the Elite 4 of the BB League, so my dream can come true at last. Alright. Well, let's see what you've got. Do you at least specialize in a type? Meowstic Magnezone. No, you do not. But this should still work for our Discharge Earthquake combo. Because I don't believe that Magnezone has Levitate. Alright, Earthquake. Yeah, Magnezone's just gone. Deleted from existence. Right, so a little bit of damage to Meowstic. Meowstic is healing up, that's fine. We could always crunch if we need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna crunch instead of discharge, and then Earthquake again. So we take out this Meowstic. His Psychic's fine. And yeah, Meowstic gone. Pounce. Now we could just single in on the Scizor. So we'll Wild Charge and Earthquake. Alright, then Wild Charge. There we go. Pretty clean. Electros and Flygon are just a good combo. Gonna make my rank go down, not up. Well, that's unfortunate for ya. Guess we'll go ahead and heal because we're right here. Alright. Now we'll head over to that fairy one. I have been having Pokemon battles. What do you want? Neighborhood Guidance Counselor. Doesn't feel too invasive for me to ask her. Keep him up to Pokemon battles. Making the students excited battle each other, which means I'll give you BP for battling the students here. The more battles, the more BP. So try to defeat 5 students. Okay. So you can get more blueberry points just by taking them out. Good to know. I don't think I've ever spoken to that guy. I think I've seen him every once in a while, but I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, I'm going the wrong way if I wanted to go to that one fairy den. I'm trying to grab those. Oh well. So what do we have here? Whimsicott? That's how I got my Whimsicott. It's from one of these. I'm gonna need to modify my Magmortar's moveset now I'm thinking of it. Try and get some of the same moves that my other one had. Mostly Flamethrower and Heat Wave for sure. And probably a few others. Alright, Terra Fairy Whimsicott. Attack was heightened. Go ahead and belly drum. Sunny Day is fine. You don't have anything that benefits you. Or shouldn't anyway. Not that I know of. Alright, Drain Punch to recover from belly drum. Okay, that's all that was needed, really. Apparently. Oh, goodbye, Whimsicott. Okay, don't catch. And then, we'll go down to this one. If I pass the Cyndaquil cave on the way, I'll go ahead and check it. Just to see if we get lucky enough to be able to grab at least a Cyndaquil. We need one and we could breed with others. But at least one I need. So I may not stick around for all 3, but at least one. I'm pretty sure the Cyndaquil cave is like right around here. If I remember correctly, which I may not. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the Cyndaquil cave. But whether there's Cyndaquil in or not, well, you can see. So we've checked it. There's nothing in here, though. We made Cyndaquil hard to get for no reason. You want to fight? Is a kid who was on Iono Zone? Yeah. Suppose I was. Is slacking into Miracle. We'll go ahead and do our good old Discharge Earthquake. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about your Focus Sash all too much. Strength Sap. You know, I don't really appreciate that much. But that's fine because we're using Discharge anyway. Oh, come on. Body Slam hurts too. And I got paralyzed. Jeez. Well, alright then. Okay, we paralyze the Slacking. Moody. Alright, Discharge and Earthquake again. Smeargle can't move because it's paralyzed. Works for me. Electros using Discharge. Okay, takes those 2 out. Good, good. Yeah, Flygon's slow now because it's paralyzed. Okay, Comfey. And Blissey. Yeah, this might be a good, if my guys get knocked out, swap into Whimsicott and Tentacruel. We'll see how we do here. I know Blissey's more like physically weak than specially. At least I thought so. Okay, Blissey's paralyzed. I'll go ahead and... Actually, I'm going to... Do you think it'll give us Mega Comfey when Legends EA comes out? Probably not. Considering we didn't get one out. I'm confused. Do you mean like another game? Because you definitely don't have Mega Comfey. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and swap into Tentacruel. While I'll charge the Blissey, take it the rest of the way down. Okay, Blissey almost taken out. Icy Wind, that's fine. Our speed does go down though. So I'm gonna go ahead, Wild Charge the Blissey, and Venoshock the Comfey. Yeah, I kinda expected some sort of healing. Yeah, it's about right. Okay, there we go, Comfey down. Another Wild Charge. Okay, this Blissey's just gonna keep on healing itself now. Well, that's fine, I guess. You might want to go back into a physical attacker, though. But now we're singling in on the Blissey. So it shouldn't survive too much longer. Like, it can't be because it's paralyzed. There we go, we win, basically. Which is a little bit to get through. There we go. Finally. Finally got that Blissey out. My goodness, that was something. Alright. So heading down to this now Fire Terrarium. Alright, and then head up here. Snover. Oh, I thought that's a striker from him. It was a Sawsbuck. Different hoofed animal. Okay, Vibrava. This should hopefully just be a close combat and done type scenario. I don't think we even need a belly drum. Quark Drive. Alright, close combat. Almost. I'm gonna change my avatar again. I'm the Hydreigon. I like Hydreigon. Second favorite Pokemon. And I do not have a Reshiram yet. It wasn't quite a close combat and done, but it was close combat plus NPCs and done. So I'll take it regardless. Alright, and then this one over here. Deerling, Duraludon, Brawler. Alright, what do we have here? A Rockwanid. Terra's Psychic. So probably Belly Drum, Drain Punch to restore health, and then just Thunder Punch. Probably the way to go here. Intimidate. Boost energy used up. Okay, Belly Drum here. Scary Face is fine. Drain Punch to heal up. Scary Face has still at speed. Maybe Thunder Punch from there. If necessary, which it may not be. Just depending on how the NPCs do. Alright, love these like parts where we're just waiting. Nothing's really happening. Okay, Thunder Punch. My attack fell. Okay, there we go. Araquanid down. And we do not need one, so we're not going to catch it. Because we caught one earlier. Right now, we'll go this bug one and then the psychic one. I guess we're gonna move on to the canyon biome ones. If we don't have enough candies to get to level 100 from these. Which we'll have to see. Well, okay, the Deerling. It was just laying down. I thought so, but sometimes you have to double check just to make sure you know what you're seeing. Okay, Rhydon. I don't need a Rhydon, I do need Rhyperior though. Hello, I like Totodile, welcome! Got DLC 3 days ago and I only have to get Rayquaza. Nice, congrats. Good luck with Rayquaza. I may catch this Rhydon just in case we don't end up finding Rayperior in a den. So we have one to evolve. Of course. Oh, I got a text message. There we go. Fiance was just asking me what I want for lunch from like a little menu. Looks like I'm having country fried steak. They usually, sometimes they have like a Monday special. So things are not as expensive as usual. So you have 3 options. It was country fried steak, fish sandwich, or barbecue. So I'm gonna get it for country fried steak with mashed potatoes. It would appear. Sounds good to me. Alright, we're gonna catch this one so that way we can evolve it. Just use all my hyper berries. Oh, that's not good. Need to get more. That's my least favorite part of it, the berry farming. I like just being able to go in. I'm not huge on like resource management. Not my type thing. Alright, we have this one just in case we don't find a Rhyperior in a den. Which it's fairly unlikely we'll find a Rhyperior in a den. I'm not gonna evolve it yet. Alright, now you will go in the Rhyperior's spot for now at least, though. So just in case we don't find one. Okay, and all that's left is the Psychic Den. We'll see how much experience those candies get us. Some Donut Ring is annoying. Yeah. Like, on one hand, I kind of understand, on the other hand, it's probably my least favorite part of it. Alright, and up here. Another one. Huh. Just back-to-back Rhydon, apparently. Well, this one shouldn't be particularly difficult either. A little more difficult because it's resistant to Drain Punch, but still. It's the RNG. Yeah, I figured that after I read that loud. You know, I don't mind the RNG as much. I kind of would rather you be able to make recipes like the sandwiches in Scarlet Violet. I just more don't like berry farming. Not big on berry farming. Smack down. Drain Punch to heal. And then we Thunder Punch for the rest of its health. Press I stop Rhydon. Well, I don't think I'm going to need to. Pretty sure we'll be fine here. Darker Donut recipe is the worst. I don't remember how that went. Because I remember I ended up looking up the recipes for it and then just making sure I had the berries I needed. So I didn't have to worry about farming them too much. So I just looked them up ahead of time. Stay hydrated? Thank you. I'll take a sip of water. Yes, do remember. Shoot, I'm usually more hydrated during streams than I am, off stream. Because when I'm talking, my mouth gets drier, and so I remember to drink. Alright. We have one extra large. You've got a few large. Okay, that's Tentacool level 100. Now we just need to get Magmortar up there. We're getting closer, though. Okay, yeah, we're going to do the canyon biome as well. But then we should have a full level 100 team. Not all EV trained, except for Magmortar. But level 100 at the very least. Okay, so we'll head on into the canyon biome and do those ones next. Just one at a time. Oh, Litten, we actually do need. I was looking for them yesterday, but they just didn't want to spawn for me. Just like that sometimes, I suppose. Okay, I was trying to catch one off guard. I didn't think I was gonna be able to, though. Well, hello, Litten. See if we can get this line completed. Oh, go ahead and Thunder Wave. Man, I love Litten and Torracat, but I'm not huge on Incineroar. Not because it's upright, just because I'm not as big a fan of, like, bulkier Pokemon. That makes sense. Like, I like Neoscarada, because it's more, like, lean and elegant. Bulky just doesn't really fit my style. Okay, well, you're gonna take down the Electros, I guess. I'd kind of rather you didn't, though. I'm gonna swap into Magmortar. There we go. Litten. See, I guess Litten just wanted to take out my Electros. And then it was satisfied. Alright, Litten. You go here. And I'm gonna need a heal, but then I'll see if the others stay so I can catch him. Preferably. I would like to complete the line while I'm here. Just while I see him. Okay, let's see if they're still there. No, they're not. Unfortunate. But that's okay. We'll find more, I'm sure. But it's gonna be hard to catch them without Thunder Wave. Oh, there's a Litten. It sees me, but oh well. At least it exists. Alright, Thunder Wave. Can't move because paralyzed. Hey, check a Pokeball, yeah? Alright, and now it's gonna be our Torracat. Then we're gonna need one more for Incineroar. Okay, evolve you really quick. Alright. Then we'll just want to find one more. I'm gonna grab whatever that item is. Comet Shard. Oh, and there's one more. Actually, I saw another one too. It's a big one too. Pretty fitting for Incineroar then. And it saved the first ball. Well, thank you for cooperating. I appreciate that. And we'll go ahead and evolve this one too. Alright. Rare candy for Torracat. Why can't you breed in ZA? I just can't in any of the Legends games, it seems. Probably because the games are more focused on catching. They're kind of heavily focused on catching, almost. There's no daycare in Lumiose, I guess. I don't know. And also because I guess there's not much reason to, because you wouldn't ready for shiny hunting, because it's just faster to do anything else in ZA. And for competitive, you have, bottle caps. So I guess that'd be why. I actually don't care what moves you have. I don't plan on using you, at least not anytime soon. And probably not this particular Incineroar if I do. Alright, there we go. Now the only line we need to finish is the Rowlet line. We have Alola. The Rowlet line is my favorite starter. I love Rowlet. Whole evolution line. I thought I saw an item, but I think it was just the pillars. Alright, so oh. That was a frame drop. Okay, I do need Turtwig. Or I need a Grottle and Torterra, rather. I don't need Turtwig. But I do need your evolutions. So I'll see if I can. I was hoping to make it easy. Alright, Leaf Storm, that's fine. Thunder Wave again. Okay, we've got paralyzed. Synthesis is fine. I just need you one to stay in. Come on. Who's better in your opinion? Suin Guja or Suin Gumi? Or Sugu, you mean? I personally like Suin Guja more. Alright. That's gonna be our Grottle. Go ahead and evolve you. Oh, not the potion. That's not exactly how you evolve Pokemon. There we go, Grottle. And you go right here. Almost done with the whole Sinnoh branch of the starters as well. We just need one more Turtwig. Let me go back to where I was going. Take out another raid. Nope. What is that I see jumping around? That another Turtwig? That is another Turtwig, so we can finish off the Turtwig line right here. Hello, buddy. You are going to be my Torterra. Now we're done with all the Sinnoh starters. Okay, caught off guard, couldn't move. I did not mean discharge, I meant to Thunder Wave. But that's fine. That actually works perfectly. Not intended, but works out. I'm just glad I didn't accidentally kill it. Okay, there we go. Probably made it easier than it would have been without even. Right now you are going to be Torterra. Hello, Glebe! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're currently just working a little bit on the living decks and taking out Terrarium so we can get experience candies, level up our team, then we're going to take on Drayton. So that's a summary of what we're doing right now. we go to Torterra. I'm tired. Why are you tired? Just woke up. That's fair. Makes sense. Alright, there we go. Sinnoh starter's done. Entirely. And we'll take on this Terror Raid. Water Drillber. Only 3 stars, unfortunately, but at least the Thunder Punch should take it out and we'll be done. Yeah, I woke up around 8:20, so for me that would be about 2.5 hours ago. So I've been awake for a little bit, so I'm fine. I didn't start shooting until 9 though, because if I used to go off my fiance's schedule. If I go off that schedule, I'm always gonna be late to a stream. Cause he kind of wakes up just enough so he can like barely get dressed, but he's still always late. He's supposed to be at work by 8:30, but usually he's still here at 8:30. Always late he is. It's like, screw it, I'm just gonna push my stream schedule back to 9 o'clock, so that way I'm always on time for my own stream. Even if it means stream is an hour shorter than it used to be. But at least I actually have like time to do things. Gives me more time to like eat breakfast and get dressed and all that stuff. Because he needs to often wear like a suit for work. And so I'll help him get it straightened out and whatnot. Look at 736, I don't know. Fair enough. Now, I used to wake up earlier, but my sleep schedule just kind of goes off of like when he has to go to work and get up at this point. Except we stayed up till, well, yeah, we stayed up till almost midnight because I can't sleep unless he's also in bed. Because he provides warmth. And also I hear his game in the background and I can't sleep with like extra background noise. So if he's staying up till midnight, he didn't have to, he's just playing a game. If he's staying up till midnight, I guess I do too. Ooh, Beldum, I do actually need a Beldum. Gladly. We'll gladly take that. Because catching in the wild is a pain in the butt. So we could just get this one and then breed it for the other two. If needed. Actually, speaking of breeding, I do have a bunch of eggs I need to hatch. So you may go ahead and do that really quickly too. Just to have room in my boxes to get more eggs during lunch. So we can do that. Alright, just Drain Punch and done. Should be. Yeah, goodbye, Beldum. Except you're staying with me, so not really goodbye. Just a little bit. Alpha Power 2 is terrifying? Oh, absolutely. Alpha Power 3 even more so. Everything wants to kill ya. Alright, Beldum is caught. Nice to see. Nah, you're just gonna go in the box. Yeah, it's probably about egg hatching time. Oh, I'm in the wrong set of boxes. There we go, that's what happened. Like, this doesn't look right. There we go, you go right there. And now, we'll empty out our party a little bit so we can get these eggs hatched. Now, do you have Flame Body? You do have Flame Body, so we're gonna use this Mag Mortar to hatch eggs. There we go. And we'll get the rest of our team back when we're done. Hiding behind the portal. Valid. Oh. Alright. Take on the Terrarium. Not you. Get out of here, Magnemite. Hello, Zloko. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. As I said earlier, we're basically just working on living decks and taking out terror raids to get enough candy to get our whole team to level 100. Or not rare candy, but experience candies, you know. So a little bit grindy, but then we should be able to just take on all the Elite Four pretty much back to back. Because we have all the blueberry quests, or points that we need for now. So we were just worried about actually being able to take the Elite Four down. Can't hit you there? Oh my gosh. There's so many things. Let me move, please. My goodness, let me move. Alright, I wanted to grab that. Make my way to the actual Pterodons. We actually need Cleaver, so I could try to catch one here. I may swap out Magmortar for Electros temporarily. Look, would immediately start watching this? Fair enough. It seems like what a couple of you are doing. Well, welcome. I don't mind you being here, of course. Did you get Shiny Rhydon code? I did. It is on my personal file right now, though. But I can transfer it over if need be. Alright, Cleaver. I do need you. So if you would cooperate, I would really appreciate that. And because Electros is the only member I have in my party right now that's not an egg, I need to make sure to keep Electros alive. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get Koraidon and Miraidon. Because our GameStop was doing it right and only actually giving one per person, like they were supposed to. But they were giving like one card, not two. So I ended up getting my fiance got one, but he gave it to me because he doesn't really play Pokemon. He's played it a couple times with me, but generally he doesn't. So I gotta keep the code. Alright, Cleaver goes there. I understood why they gave Cleaver those flimsy little stick arms to hold the massive axe moves. I don't know. I do agree that it feels like there should be, like, thicker arms. At least slightly thicker. Because those do not look like they could hold it up. Alright. Another Vibrava. We've seen a few of these today, at this point. Got 2 cards with a discount Scarlet copy. Oh, nice. See, I was lucky enough to get a couple. I want to see if I can stop by another GameStop to get a couple more so I could have, like, the personal file set and the YouTube file set. But instead, both files are just gonna have to share them. Which is fine, because eventually they're going to have, you know, some sort of way to shiny hunt Koraidon Miraidon in some future game. Maybe not until, like, Gen 11. But eventually, there's gonna be a way to. So I'm not worried about it. Cleaver's kind of a spore creature. I feel that. It does kind of resemble something you'd make in Spore. I can see it. Alright, and then one over here. We do need a couple more Tepig for the rest of that line. So we'll catch this one for Pig Knight. Hello, Tepig. Will you just be kind and stay in one? No. No, you will not. I forgot to actually give this Magmortar a good moveset. Oh, I didn't think that'd kill. Sorry, Tepig. We'll find more. It's okay. I did not think that would knock it out. But I thought wrong, clearly. And head on over to the one this way. Actually, maybe before I forget, actually change Magmortar's moveset a little bit. To be more what I want it to be. I do want Flamethrower still. I might actually keep Psychic. I wanted, oh, I need to make a new TM for Heat Wave. Okay, well that's okay. Well, I'm finding your moveset then. But I do want Heat Wave on it eventually. I think that would be a good move for it, especially when this, like, double battle DLC. Heat Wave would be good. Goodness. There's a sneeze that didn't come out earlier. Another Araquanid. There's almost no point to me catching that wild one earlier. Because I found a couple in the raids. But doesn't really matter. We got it for the dex anyway. This one shouldn't be too bad to take out because it doesn't resist fighting it anyway. So we could still do our Belly Drum, Drain Punch, Thunder Punch. If we even need to. You might just be able to Thunder Punch and be fine, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we're alright. I don't think we need the attack boost. Okay, there's the shield already. Rain Dance is a little worrying, but we should be fine. Thunder Punch again. Okay, there we go. We're alright. No need to worry about this Araquanid. Goodbye. Okay, don't catch. Enrique's salvation method is bullcrap? Absolutely agree. There's no way that anybody would ever figure that out without, like, looking it up. No way. You kinda have to look it up. Data mine to find it. For the first person, look it up for everyone else. Because otherwise, I don't know how anyone would figure that out. At all. I've not even looked at what my blueberry quests are all day. Oh. Okay, eggs are starting to hatch. Yeah, I want to clear them all out before lunch, so that way we can breed some more during lunch. Just whatever we end up needing. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I forgot that Magmortar is not actually my lead, technically. Oh, I'm surprised that Squirtle survived that. I'm gonna swap you guys around. Alright, off into the body go. Good luck out there, little guy. Here we go, Frenzy Plant. And then all the eggs should be hatching now. All the ones we already had in our party anyway. Another Squirtle. Yeah, I believe we have a mix of Squirtle and Chimchar. We should anyway. It might be mostly Squirtle. I don't remember. Alright, well, there's another Squirtle. Oh, there's another Tepig to replace the one I accidentally killed. It cannot take a flamethrower. So we're just gonna have to throw Pokeballs at it until it stays in. Which might take a bit. Because anything else is just gonna knock it out. Level 100 modest EV trained. So cannot take anything we have. Yeah, I was hoping it'd cooperate that time. Come on now. Roar. The older generations that end the battle. It's right then there. Come on now, we have the capture charm, we already have a Tepig. Just make it easy for us, buddy. If you would. Flare Blitz. At least we resist everything that this guy's doing. Could be worse. We do need to make sure Magmortar stays alive. Okay. I'm just gonna run then. Because if you get knocked out, it's kind of over because Magmortar's the only Pokemon in our party. So whatever, we're not gonna catch that one either, apparently. Squirtle. Oh, it sounds like my fiance might be here. Either that or my dog went back in. I don't see my dog, so I guess my fiance might be here? I don't know, the camera went off. So usually it's one of those two things. I don't hear his car. So maybe not. Don't know. I swear there are Chimchar, or should be Chimchar eggs as well, because we bred both Squirtle and Chimchar that time. Just we're almost always getting Squirtle here. Why? I don't know, but that's how it's going. I can't think of any reason why I don't breed Squirtle. Because I remember I needed both of them. Flygon. It's a ground Flygon too. So that one might be a little rough. We'll try though. We'll see if you can solo it. But I don't know. This one might be difficult. Unless we go ahead and actually train up Ogerpon. The attack was heightened. I'll go ahead and belly drum. Flamethrower. I think it would have been a little more effective if you used Earthquake Flygon, but I'm not complaining. It's not the move I expected you to use. But by all means, use Flamethrower all you wish. Alright, Drain Punch. Yeah, that hurts, but it's okay. You know, we just keep Drain Punching. We've healed all the way back up. So we're kind of alright. We just need to hope that we don't get burned. Maybe that's what the Flygun's going for with this flamethrower. Because I know the AI is like at least somewhat decent for these guys. Or at least it feels like it is sometimes. Fiance sent me a meme. That's what that notification was. I didn't look at it because it was like an Instagram reel. But the thumbnail was just me when my wife yells at me because I was annoying her on purpose. Oh jeez. I don't yell at him though. I do get annoyed. But I don't yell at him. I swear I don't. He'll joke that I do though. Alright, looks like we don't actually have to worry about this Flygon really. And we're not weak to electricity, ground anymore, so we're fine. There we go. The Flygon wasn't as bad as I worried it was gonna be. Nowhere near as bad. Couple bottle caps. It could be useful if we wanted to go for hyper training. Right now I don't think it's going to be necessary. But we'll find out if we struggle. There's Squirtle. I don't think we'd actually seen Squirtle in the wild yet. We don't need them though. Because we ended up breeding for him. From the Squirtle that I was gifted. Oh, let me up please. There we go. Did you get the shiny Latios? I missed the stream. I did. And also, welcome. Oh, you got more eggs. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got the Latios, thankfully. I ended up getting, yeah, that was the last legendary for ZA I needed. So thankfully, and I was able to move on with the rest of the game. See if we got the Swords of Justice, Latios. We're chilling over there. No, just kind of like other random shiny hunts there every once in a while. Mostly starters, sometimes other things. Things like the bingo, whatnot. Alright, what do we have here? Comfey. That should just be like a Thunder Punch and done, hopefully. Oh, why am I don't need to go all the way back there. There we go, just here. I'm used to needing to go further back. Yep. I think it was our first shiny on the channel of the year, too. I got another one on personal first. I think my first shiny of the year was actually Kabuto. The Latios is the first on stream. What am I doing this stream? Right now, we're working on the living decks a little bit. And we're trying to take out a bunch of Terrariums to get enough experience to level up the rest of our team. So we could take on the remaining Elite Four and Blueberry. So mostly just a typical Blueberry disc, or Blueberry Academy playthrough. A little bit of grinding though. Quite a bit actually, that's what we've been doing almost all stream. And hatching eggs so that way when I do eat lunch we can get some more. I'm gonna have to be AFK to eat anyway. So that's the gist of it. Right now a bunch of eggs are hatching because I'm trying to clear out that box to get more eggs whenever I'm eating lunch. Hello, Squirtle. Oh, that's not quite what I meant to do. There we go. I need to heal up soon too. That Tepe kind of screwed me up. I didn't catch it even. Okay, that's all the terror raids in the canyon biome, so we'll see if that's enough. I think that the Magmortar is the only one I need to get to have 100 left. So we'll see if it's enough. If not, I guess we'll take on the Savannah biome too. I think I have a— yes, I do have a Flame Body Pokemon. That's exactly why I have Magmortar. Okay, not quite enough for 100, so I guess we'll take out the Savannah biome ones too. And then it should be enough. Oh. Oh gosh, did not mean to run into Tepig. I need to heal. And also, I heard the camera go off again. Oh, my dog wants back in, so I'm gonna let him in. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Alright, and we did actually breed these with the Chinese Ditto, so Masuda method does apply, just no shiny charm. So it's possible we can get one. Quite possible. Alright, swap out you. And I'm gonna go ahead and heal first. So head this way. Rowlet. I would try to catch it if I was healed enough to. But the Rowlet line's the only one we need to finish off the Alolan starters. We just need Dartrix and Decidueye. There we go, I knew I had some Chimchar eggs in there. It's just been a while since one's hatched. Yeah, it's Chimchar and Squirtle. Just a mixture of them. Oh my gosh, she keeps sending me memes. My fiance. There's so many memes. I cannot watch them right now. Silly though. Nope. More. Not yet, Iron Hands. No, not in my party, just in the box. Alright, another Chimchar. Hello, buddy. We'll go ahead and swap you out. Yeah, let's go heal up. I got one of those vitamins just in case. We do actually need to EV train. But I've not done any yet except for the Magmortar. It's the only one that's properly trained, really. Okay, healed up. And we'll go between these terror raids and get them knocked out. Kind of make a more of a zigzag probably. So that way it lines us up to go to the coastal biome if we need to. We shouldn't need to. Squirtle. Yeah, whenever I eat lunch, I'll probably get Beldum eggs going, because Beldum is a pain to catch. Maybe throw a few starters in there too. But I'll probably just do Beldum for now. Unless I manage to get a Torchic or a Cyndaquil. In which case I'll throw those two in too, because it's just kind of hard to get them to spawn. So no harder to catch any other starter, but spawning them is a bit rough. Alright. There's you. Oh, sorry, did not mean to run to you. Please don't tell me you have like arena trap. Okay, we're good. Chin Chow? That should just be a like close combat and done. I do like Chin Chow. It's another one I've always wanted to use on my team, but never have. Maybe in Sword and Shield, because I know they are over there. Get a Chin Chow. But I already had an electric type for this team, because I wanted to use Electros. So not for this playthrough. So maybe Sword and Shield, maybe when I play through Violet. We'll just see. I don't think I needed to catch one. Hopefully I didn't. Alright, now I'll go up to this one. Oh, I did not see that deerling there. My bad, deerling. My sister just spilled some food. Oh no. Hopefully you're not the one required to clean it up. It sucks when you have to clean up a mess that you didn't make. Never feels good. Hello, Chimchar. Alright, go ahead and swap you out. We've almost got all these eggs out of here. Just about. That person wants to battle, but I have most of my team in my box. Ooh, Electivire. Love getting a trade evolution out of the way. Absolutely. So both the Magmortar and Electivire in Dens today. Fantastic. Exactly what we want to see. Hopefully it doesn't have like Lightning Rod or something. Well, I guess even if it did, doesn't matter. We're just gonna Drain Punch and close combat anyway. Hello there, Electivire. Exactly who I want to see in these. And then after this, all we'll need trade evolution wise is Porygon Z and Rhyperior. Which I can evolve them. Using my other switch if I need to, but I would much rather just catch him in a Terra Den. So I don't have to worry about it at all. Alright, Gun, Belly Drum. How much dex do you have? I can't see for just Indigo Disc. But for the entirety of Scarlet and Violet, I'm 88.8% done. So all of like the expansions included. For like the national decks, I don't know. You have quite a bit though. Because we have everything in ZA. And that expansion. That's at least 400 alone. And then almost all of Scarlet Violet. So we're getting there. Let's see what I need for Indigo Disc specifically, what I still need. I need Rhyperior, Electivire, Kingdra. I forgot about that one, that's another trade evolution I need. Galarian Slowbro, Galarian Slowking, Malamar, Hitmonlee, Shieldon, Bastiodon, which are version exclusives, so I'm not worried about that. Swablu, Magnezone, Numel, Poltegeist, Porygon Z, Electric, Metang, Metagross, Haxorus, Overquill, Alolan Sandshrew, Alolan Sandslash, also version exclusive, so I'm not worried about them. Alolan Ninetales, Arcaludon, Hydrapple, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Bayleaf, Meganium, Cyndaquil, Lava Typhlosion, Crocodile, Alligator, Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, Torchic, Combusken, Blaziken, Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert, Servine, Superior, Pignite, Ember, Samurott, Quilladin, Chestnut, Fennekin, Braixen, Delphox, Frogadier, Greninja, Dartrix, Decidueye, Grookey, Thwackey, Rillaboom, Sobble, Drizzle, Inteleon, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt, Iron Iron Boulder, not worried about, Terrapagos, Walking Wake, Iron Knees, which are not available at the moment, and Pecharunt. And yes, Iron Hands is max attack IV and EV. It is indeed. See, most of what we need is just like starters. We're slowly but surely working on that too. So there's Electivire. Oh, I'm glad that we got Herba Mystica from that. That's nice. Definitely nice. Yeah, hello, Electivire. Glad to have you. I'm gonna go ahead and put you where you go, which is, there we go, at the beginning of the Indigo Disc Living Dex. Right there. And then we'll head back and do this one. I know that Sobble does show up in like these muddy lakes. I don't remember if it's like this specific one, but when I need it, when I'm more focused on the Living Deck specifically, then I can worry about where exactly it spawns. But the main focus is the actual story. Getting through all that. And then once we do that, our main focus will be the Living Dex for sure. And then I'd pretty much consider it done with Scarlet and Violet. Or at least Scarlet, not Violet. Violet I'm still gonna need to do for those exclusives. We'd be done with Scarlet at least and move on to another game. Probably Sword or Shield. We don't trade anything with Incineroar because we both play VGC. Fair. But I'd generally rather it be my OT, so I don't trade most of the time. Unless it's to help someone else. Okay, we do need Charmander. So go ahead and grab this guy if I can. At least try to. If I get too low, I'm just gonna run like I did with the Tepig. Hello, buddy. I do need you for the Living Dex. Alright, be that way. I don't have my Electros on me, so I can't really weaken it a whole lot. Maybe I should have swapped over to Electros for catching purposes. That probably would have been the smarter thing to do, because all I can really do here is just throw Pokeballs and hope for the best. I don't even have the bonus from already having a Charmander, like I would with the Tepig. Just the Capture Charm bonus. Charmander, your accuracy isn't very good right now, is it? I mean, not that I mind. The only thing I do is just gonna murder this Charmander. Just grinding to get the upgrade Terrarium. Yeah, that's what we did last stream. But thankfully I was able to play with other people, so it's a lot faster than it would have been otherwise. Definitely faster to do it with others. Yeah, last time we almost solely did Blueberry quests. And then a little bit of other stuff, but almost all Blueberry quests. Grinding with friends is the way to go. Or just with like random people online even. And in my case with chat. Yeah, I hated doing that grind solo though. I got burned out on Scarlet Violet when I did it on my personal files and I wasn't streaming, didn't have other people. It was rough. Got super burned out by the time I got all the starters. Alright, Charmander, be that way. Come on now. No, you want to. Trust me, you want to. It trusted me. There we go. It's another star we can mark off the list. Another Pokemon for the Blueberry Dex. The second claim reward, it probably did. I'll check that in a moment then. How many volumes are we at now? 180. So 20 more Pokemon and we can get Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. Or was it? It is called Raging Bolt, isn't it? Yeah, Raging Bolt. I forget the name sometimes. I just remember something like that. But to be fair, my first game here was Violet, not Scarlet. So I'm a little less familiar with those two. And then even then, I've only played through the DLC once. I've never really seen them very often. It's quite a requirement to even get them. Alright, hello? Go ahead and swap you out. There's another Charmander, but I'm not worrying about it because we're not healed. Is there enough box space to hold the living dex? Yes, there is. Absolutely there is. For all three, for like the base game and both the DLCs. So yeah, not by very much. You only have like 2 or 3 extra boxes. Or 1 or 2 extra boxes depending on how you set it up. But there is the space. Hello, Philip. Welcome. Like, Mortar is a bit of a weird Pokemon, isn't it? It is. I've never used one before, though, so I put it on my team here. So odd, but I don't mind him. Here. Oh, I want to release you. There we go. I do definitely prefer Electivire between the two. Alright, Vileplume. Don't need it, but I will take the candies. Think it's possible to complete National Dex in Scarlet Violet? Oh no, not the National Dex. But at least the, you know, Scarlet Violet, Teal Mask, Indigo Dexes. Indigo Disc Dexes. Oh my gosh, that was hard. But yeah, I will definitely be playing other games. Like I played ZA, I'm playing Scarlet, and then after this I'm gonna play Sword or Shield. But eventually we'll get them all. Aside from a few mythicals that you can't really get. And other Pokemon that you can't get outside of events. But we'll try to get as much of it as we can overall. After this, I'll probably start transferring things into home. But I don't know if I want to do it now or wait until we have home compatibility with ZA. We'll see how much we can get done. Then that'll give us some box space in our games back. Alright, Vileplume down. And then at home I want to have a special box for just Pokemon I've used on playthrough teams. So that way the teams can have their own special place. So they're not just lost in the sea of other Pokemon I just caught for the Dex. Alright, and now over here. Oh. Hello, Pyroar. Don't mind me. You can't complete the whole thing, but you can get a nice chunk of it done. I think there's, what, 800 Pokemon? What was my first Pokemon game? My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Black. Back when I was 8 years old. It was my first one. And that's also like, probably a big part of why Reshiram is my favorite Pokemon. Started Pokemon Black. So that game is very nostalgic for me. And then I went back and played... So I played Black. And then I played Heart Gold and Diamond. And then I played Black 2. And then I just went up the generations from there. And I got a few of the older games since then as well. Like the virtual console games. And then I just bought a physical copy of Emerald last weekend. Not like this weekend, but the weekend before that. Got a copy of Emerald. It's actually right over here. I have not taken it out of the thing, but I do intend on playing it eventually. Oh. Need a copy of Emerald right here. I think mine was Let's Go Pikachu. Makes sense. That was my first Switch game. Not Pikachu, but I got Eevee as the first Switch one. I got the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Switch with the brown and yellow Joy-Cons. I got that for Christmas one year, I remember. Like the Christmas after it came out. Alright. Yeah, started a few generations before that. Well, a couple, really. Because Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is considered Gen 7. There we go. Okay, we just have 6 more eggs to hatch, and then we can get the rest of our team back. And actually focus on doing things a little easier. Haven't seen your content forever. Hello, Pokestone. Oh my goodness, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, to be fair, I hadn't streamed in a bit until October. I got back into it. It's been a little while since I've consistently streamed, but I'm back to it, or at least trying to be. All right, let me start putting my team back in the proper order, or the order I had them in. Rather. There's not really a proper order for my team. Unless I'm going into battle, which case there is. But yep. Recently I've been playing through Pokemon games on the Switch too. To try and have like a living Dex quest. So I played through ZA. And I've almost finished playing through Scarlet. Considering we're in the Indigo Disc. And then Wednesdays I do a shiny hunting stream, participate in like various community shiny hunting events and whatnot. Which when I finish Scarlet, that'll be added to the pool of games I could choose to shiny hunt in. Oh, I got another message. It's my fiance still sending me memes, my goodness. I can't watch the video right now, but the meme was just me on my way to annoy the only person who puts up with me. Goober. Also, I progressed on all my Pokemon games because I had to get my Switch fixed, and the games weren't backed up. A level 100 shiny Zardin, let's go. And a shiny Mew Lucario bot. Oh, that's rough. I'm so sorry to hear it. That's awful. Man, I'd hate that. And that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of scared to have a bunch of valuable Pokemon in like the main games. I just kind of put them in home for safekeeping. And then take them out whenever I'm using them for anything. But man, that really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'd be so demoralized if I lost save data on like main games I don't want to lose save data on. Like without backing up Pokemon or anything. Very rough. Nope, throw trio back. There we go. There's one more egg to hatch. And then it's open for whenever I eat lunch. Oh, Matang as well. We got Beldum in a Terra raid. Now we're getting Matang, so all I need is Metagross. Don't mind if I do. And then Metagross will probably breed Beldum for at lunch. Considering they're kind of a pain to hatch in the or catch in the wild. Whatever close combat will be enough. If I even have to belly drum here. Probably. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll just try a close combat here. Yeah, that was enough. Works for me. Alright, let's go ahead and try to catch you. As if this can fail. You know, it's almost a little odd seeing Roggenrola on the layout and it not being Satoshi. I'm so used to Roggenrola being Satoshi. But instead it's the Pokestone. Nothing wrong with that, it's just amusing. Yes, that did just one shot. It did indeed. Booster energy, max EVs, max IVs, adamant nature, close combat. It was a normal type. Yeah. Matang went down. I was hoping it would. Alright. You go there. Bunch of little deerling. Okay, and then I'm gonna head over to... It doesn't really matter. I'll head over to this one. And then we'll do the other one. And then we should have enough to level up Magmortar the rest of the way. Hopefully. And then we'll attempt Drayton. See if we need an EV train or not. Hopefully not. Because I don't really want to. But then again, that just gives us more excuse to do Ogre Ousting if we need more Mochi. Because I do need to do more attempts to try and get the shiny Munchlax. It's possible to solo, but it's very difficult. Alright, there we go. We got our team back. We got all of our eggs hatched. We only have a couple more raids to do here, then we should hopefully have enough to get Magmortar level 100. Enjoy my Roggenrola, that's good. I'm pretty happy with the Roggenrola, because I had to make that sprite myself. And I think it turned out decently well, considering I'm not a pixel artist. I did my best to make it kind of thematically fit the other walking sprites. For like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Once a good Terra raid Pokemon have EVs are reserved for VGC. That's use suboptimal Pokemon. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I just I don't normally do competitive Pokemon, so the only reason I really have to train a Pokemon is for Terra raids or yeah, mostly just Terra raids. And then I train them a little bit for the ZA, for like the Rogue Megas, and then I do a little bit of competitive there just to get the Mega Stones. But overall, I'm not a competitive player. I don't know, I don't really enjoy competitive that much. I don't mind watching it, I just don't really like playing it. I've never been one for PvP in like any game. PvE is fine. But I don't really like PvP. Just not for me. Oh, I don't think we need Scrafty. I could double check though before I decide not to catch it. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, we don't need Scrafty. Alright, goodbye, bud. Yeah, and I've been considering training up Ogrepon as well to do terror raids that Iron Hands can't. Oh, I didn't belly jump on the Matang. No belly jump on the Matang, just booster energy. For the Scrafty though, I did. There's another Snivy there. We do need the rest of the Snivy line, so I'll try to catch it if I can. Oh, that one has a mark too. Hello, buddy. Can't believe it's been 6 years since the Living Legacy Nuzlocke. It has. 6 years since the channel has existed. Channel is 6 years old now. It's been a while. But that's how I started. That was my first ever video on the channel, Living Legacy Nuzlocke. And then I restarted at some point to stream it. Yep. It's been a while. And now I get to play actual Pokemon because I have a capture card now. Things change, huh? And I have a proper layout, and I have stream avatars, and things have changed. Do you have a false swipe mod? Not in my party. True OG indeed. Alright, Servine is what this is gonna be. So we'll go ahead. Yeah, I'm not really worried about false swipe just because you have the capture charm, so it's not really needed most of the time. I really like the Snivy line, but then again I like all of the Univin lines. Again, nostalgia. Nostalgia will do that. When I was a kid, I remember thinking Servine was really pretty. I loved Servine. More than like both Snivy and Superior. Now I think I like Superior more. Actually, I don't know. It's hard. I just like him. Once he's false swipe on a shiny Charmander, but then use Flare Blitz. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. Oh, I did not mean to discharge. Please survive. Okay, thank you. It's just not what I meant to do. But this will be our Superior. Nice. Yeah, Snivy was the first starter Pokemon I ever chose as a kid. And then the first starter Pokemon I ever beat a gym with was Oshawott. And the first starter Pokemon I ever beat a game with was Ember. So yeah, they're all special for different reasons. Because I had a habit of restarting the game a lot as a kid. All the time. Like the ZA evolution method better? Yes, I do too. Definitely. I don't like having these rare candies to evolve them. It's not preferred, but it's alright. I'm probably gonna run out of rare candies before I get all the starters, though. At least my team's at 100, so I can just use the other candies. It's just still not preferred, really. Alright, well that's the Snivy line. And you can go right there. I'm making progress. Also, I thought I saw Totodile, but I don't remember if I need it or not. Yeah, there's the Totodile. I think I do. At least for a Crocodile and for Alligator. Yeah, I do for Crocodile and for Alligator. So let's see how much you want to cooperate. Well, you really want to cooperate. Works for me. Yeah, not needed for the national decks, but whenever I do eventually transfer to home, because you have one in ZA. But it is needed in general, just for the blueberry decks. If you want to go for the shiny Meloetta. Which I would like to. It's part of why I'm doing it. When I was playing Sword for the first time, I accidentally put an Everstone on my starter. Oh no. I remember when I was a kid playing Heart Gold for the first time. I liked Cyndaquil more than either of its evolutions. I preferred it over Quilava and Typhlosion because I thought that Cyndaquil was really cute. So I intentionally didn't evolve my Cyndaquil. That made things harder for me. But I just really liked Cyndaquil. Also, I thought I saw an electric, which we do need. I just don't know where it went. It was over here somewhere. I just see Bruxish now. But I'm fairly certain I saw an electric. Instead I just see Tynamo. But I'd rather just catch electric than have to evolve a Tynamo, use another rare candy. So I'll hold off, I suppose. Could've sworn I seen one though. How long are you streaming for? Because I gotta go, but I might come back. I'm gonna stream for about 4 more hours. Because current stream schedule for me is 9 to 4 CST. Let's go Dynamo, indeed. I would like to do a shiny only playthrough of ZA one day. I'll have to make another profile for it though. Oh, there's a Rowlet. I do need Dartrix and Decidueye too. So let's see if I can go catch that guy. Alright, Rowlet. You're a big boy. Rowlet's my favorite starter. I love Rowlet. I actually have a little, like, Rowlet figurine over here. It's a little one. On top of my computer tower. Our server is always shiny locked. The starters that you choose in every Switch game, except for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, are. But you can shiny hunt them later. Oh. Yeah, that's not where you go. You are gonna go here. So yeah, all the starters that you pick at the beginning are, except for in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, because they're a fairly faithful remake. This Scorbunny is best. I hate to buy. Alright, see ya. Alright, there's Dartrix. And we'll just need one more for Decidueye. And that's the Rowlet line done. Okay, there is another. There's one over here, actually. That's gonna be easier to sneak up on. There we go, and this one gives me my Decidueye. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna paralyze this one then. Alright, stay. Yeah, this one is not going to survive a discharge if I do that. Because it doesn't actually resist it. Considering it's part flying type. Every Pokemon Regional Championship I go to always use the points iron to buy an electric type Pokemon plush to destroy Charizard. That's funny. I have a couple. Well, I have a few plushes. I have the Sitting Cuties Reshiram. I have this random Piplup that I was gifted a couple weekends ago by my fiance's family. So they were like, oh, she likes Pokemon, give her one. Or give that to her. It sounds like my fiance is home. This looks like we may have lunch in a moment here. Hello, love! Hello, hello. And then I have my grandma, she can crochet, so she crocheted Latios, Latios, and Mew for me. Can you crochet? Yeah, as soon as I catch this rowlet. Patience! Patience! Yes, Pokemon Black is the Reshiram one, indeed. One moment, love. Don't eat him. Leave my country fried steak alone. No. Mm-mm. This man over here, chat, he doesn't know patience.
Not a doctor.
He's also not a doctor. No patience in any sense. Doesn't know what the word means. So it doesn't even know what the word means.
Oh, you're fit to find out what some words mean.
Is that a threat?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Chad, he's threatening me. Oh well, we got Decidueye. Don't care what moves you have. And we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. We're gonna put our team...
A little chilly in here, huh?
Yeah. And then when I eat lunch, I'm gonna have Beldum breeding, so we can hopefully get one without having to catch another one. So we'll get some eggs. Because I have to be AFK anyway. Stop screeching. No, I'm not ending stream, it's just gonna be paused. I'm gonna like pause. It'll still be going. But I'll have like a going away type screen. But it's not gonna end. I'll come back when I'm back. When I'm done. Where's Beldum? There we go. I'll grab you. And we'll set up a picnic. And we'll have them getting eggs while we go eat. It's a little intermission. A great peanut butter sandwich. Because it's lunchtime. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. What is the screeching? It's my fiance. He's just screeching because he can. He's a silly goober man. Alright. And we're gonna get some Beldum eggs while we're gone. Or should anyway, because I'm pretty sure Beldum's breedable. We'll find out. Alright, I'll throw out the ball for them. And I'm gonna eat, and I will return when I'm done. Alright, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Now let's see what eggs we got while we were gone. Alright. It'll probably be like 6. There's 6. I can't remember what the max amount that can be in at one time is. It might actually be 10. Okay, yeah, it looks like it was like 9 or 10, something like that. Alright, so we've got some eggs, and hopefully that'll be the last Beldum that we actually need. I'm just glad that you could, in fact... Oh, I forgot to... You guys see what I forgot to do, I'm sure. Forgot to go in a box where I actually want these guys to be. Oh dear. Well, let's get this all sorted out, shall we? And we'll get to hatching some eggs. Eggs! How do you feel about eggs? Yeah.
What?
Well, according to Pokemon, they just found them.
Right.
Huh, I don't know how these eggs got here, but we suddenly found them in your basket.
This North Front.
Alright. And let's get our Magmortar back out. And we'll get hatching. In the meantime, we've got this one more Terrarium to go ahead and do here in the savannah. And that should hopefully get us enough to get Magmortar level 100. And that'll be the last member we need to do. Also, if you hear any further screeching, that is still my fiance. He's still home. We went and ate lunch together. Had some country fried chicken, mashed potatoes, fried okra, and green beans. I'm not big on okra though, so I let him have it. Right, go ahead and flamethrower. There we go. I figured that we wouldn't have to go into Iron Hands for this. My hair is just all around. My head's set in a weird way. I don't like it. Alright. So yeah, that should be the last terror raid in the savannah biome. So, we'll see how our experience candies hold up here, if that gets us to 100. Hopefully it will. 99? Shoot, maybe the smalls will be able to. There we go. Level 100 for our whole playthrough party. And so we'll start heading towards the polar biome because it was voted Drayton second. Okay, arena trap. Oh, sorry, trap inch. You go down. So Drayton second, and then it's going to be Crispin third, and what's her name? Amaris? Last. I think it's her name. Yeah, Amaris. And hopefully by the time we head over there, most of our eggs will be hatched, so we don't have to worry about it. Tentacool, Grimer, Picky Pet. Grimer. Do you not like Grimer? Not Grime, Grimer. I mean, it basically is. Oh, we do need another Oshawott, actually. Yep. He's just chilling. I wouldn't say hefty. Yeah. I mean, not hefty. No, he's not.
Oh, a little baby. He's not hefty.
No, if he weighs 300 pounds, I'll be able to tell that he's big. But he's not like a chubby cat. He's a pretty normal sized cat from what I've seen of cats.
Right. That's a pretty normal dog for what I've seen of dogs.
He is.
Yeah. Nothing normal about that dog.
Leave that dog alone. Why are you being mean to Tank? There's nothing wrong with you, Bubba.
You're perfect in every way.
That poor dog. Being made fun of. Live on stream.
Oh, he's beautiful. One of a kind, that's for sure.
Okay, Oshawott, can you just stay in the Pokeball, please?
No.
No.
I don't like Pokemon.
Why not?
Um,
It stayed in.
cringe.
Cringe? How are Pokeballs cringe? Explain. Oh, because I'm using them. That's why they're cringe. See what kind of person I live with, chat.
What kind of person I would look at?
Oh my god. You're something. You're something.
Great guy.
Alright, well, this is gonna be our Samurott. Samurott. Alright, and then... There we go. So now we at least will have the stream avatars for all of the Univin starters, which I'm pretty happy with. Aside from, I guess, Hisui and Samurott, but we can't get that in this game. We'd have to evolve one in Arceus. Actually, I don't care what moves you have. Okay. Sorting you back in. And we still need a few more overall, but we're pretty much done. Well, maybe not done. But with like the Univin starters anyway. We need a lot of starters. We do still need the Cyndaquil. But Cyndaquil is gonna be a pain to get. Same thing with Torchic, but I think that Torchic's supposed to be a little less of a pain. But it's still a pain. Because I've checked both the spots for them and they've just not spawned. So they're just kind of difficult for what seems to be no good reason. Isn't there a bottom there which you could have caught from Metagross? But I'm just gonna hatch one. Because it's probably gonna be easier than evolving in the long run. Actually, I'm probably gonna need quite a few candies to evolve it, so I am gonna go back and do these Terra raids. Just to make sure you have enough candies for them. I'm gonna need to walk around a lot for them to hatch anyway. So may as well. Nope. I meant to get that item, not just slide down. TM. Weather ball. I don't really need weather ball. Losa Viper. Wait, can I? There we go. Just cannot grab items for whatever reason. Okay, what is this one? Flying Duraludon. I mean, I'll give it a good attempt at least. You should hopefully be fine. Attempted solo first, and if I fail solo, I'll go ahead and open it up to multiplayer. Alright. Attack was heightened. Stealth Rock. Okay, start the belly drum. Stealth Rock shouldn't actually do anything to us. We should be alright. Attack fell. Inconvenient, but we're belly drumming anyway. Okay, max out our attack. And then we Drain Punch to heal what we lost from a belly drum. That was a crit. Not a whole lot there. But it's fine. And then Thunder Punch should do more. Okay. Not bad. I may Drain Punch again, try to heal up a little more. And Breaking Swipe, that's unfortunate. Okay, Drain Punch. Heal a tad more. They're mostly gonna have to rely on Thunder Punch. Okay, Thunder Punch. I'm not gonna Terrasilize here, I don't think. I mean, I guess I may as well if I do decide to go for more Drain Punch. Okay, Energy. You're not Terra Electric. And you're using Reflect. Yeah, I think we needed to bring some sort of special attacker in here would probably have been better. We may still be able to do it though. Okay, it also used Light Screen, so I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Alright. We may need to Belly Drum again just because it keeps nerfing our attack. So I'm gonna Belly Drum again. If we can, okay, we can't Belly Drum. We don't have the health for it. Okay, I'm just gonna, I guess I'll Terrasilize Drain Punch. How's lunch? It was pretty good, thank you. Yep, we had some country fried steak. We had mashed potatoes, fried okra, and green beans. It was pretty good. I was hungry enough to finish all of it though. Doing a job on raid as well. Nice. I wish you luck with yours. Drawdon's a little tanky. Okay, just hold on, Iron Hands. Hold on. Please don't die yet. Because they may well need this, Terra. That Drawdon's just gonna keep on Dragon Pulsing, I'm sure. Just try and take me out. We're just barely holding on here. Actually, we could just heal Chair, can't we? Shoot, I could just heal Cheer. I always forget that's even a thing. Heal up. And then it heals the Garganical too. Nice, I think. The Garganical's not doing great though. Okay, but that should let us last a few more turns. Maybe. We're not in that much of a better state though. The Creeper raid online and the party's Iron Hands annihilate Iron Hands and third Iron Hands. Sounds about right. Iron Hands is just a good raid Pokemon. Overall. It does handle like the majority of things you run into. Even if they do resist like this Duraludon, it's still pretty fine for the most part. There we go. That took a moment, but we got it down. Be seeing you, Duraludon. I'll take the candies. And no Orb Mystica from that. Scam. It's the main thing I'm hoping for. I'm gonna side candies. Just for whenever we do more shiny hunting here. It'd be nice to have some Orb Mystica. But you do have some, just not enough to really do a lot of shiny hunting with. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's it's Tortured Labyrinth in there. I don't know, I was looking at it for a moment. Oh, we need Numel actually. So let's see if I can catch one of them. Alright. For the Blueberry Dex, I need to grab one of you. Hate when it Breaking Swipes? Oh, absolutely. See, it probably would be better to have just a really good special attacker in there. I don't remember how Drawdon's defenses compared to its special defense, but I figured it's probably more physically defensive. Oh, there's Numel. A fairly easy one that we just hadn't happened to get yet. Alright, Numel, I want you to go right here. And then, oh, I was meaning to do that one this whole time. I just must have skipped over it. Not intentionally, but I did. Mine kept turn 1 light screening. Yeah, it has both reflect and light screen. And then breaking swipe and dragon pulse. So it's not that much better for special attackers, but it's still unfortunate. Or still a little better. Still a little better than it is for physical attackers. Just because at least the special attackers can't get breaking swiped. I mean, they can, but it doesn't matter if their attack gets lowered. Alright, Quark Drive. Attack was heightened. I should just be able to Thunder Punch and be done. Especially because it's set up an electric terrain for me very nicely. That was not a very smart thing for you to do, Electabuzz. Not in this case. Alright. And then I go to this one. Let's hit all of them while I try and get these eggs to hatch. Dupiter. It's a Viper, Camrub, Zangoose. Do you recommend Thunder Punch over Wild Charge? I personally do. But it's more of like a personal preference type thing. Just helps keep you alive a little more. Especially since you're more focused on fighting than electric anyway. Electric is just kind of there as a side thing you could do. If need be. Alright, well hello Cranidos. I keep forgetting that I mean to host the version exclusive ones online. Just completely forgot. I guess I could still run. And then host it for anyone who needs it. I'm just gonna Thunder Punch. It's not really worth it. And if I see another version exclusive though, I'll try to remember to host that one online. Not because I need help, but just to help others. What's the Dubious do? If you have Porygon 2 hold it, and then you trade it, it will evolve into Porygon Z. Kinda like how the Magmarizer evolves Magmar into Magmortar with trade. Alright, we got our Beldum. This one we're going to evolve into Metagross. Then we can finish the Beldum line. Alright. We just need to get you there. So that's Matang. Alright, now we just need to get you up to Metagross. $38. 41. Like 10 of these. 45. Don't care what moves you have. There we go, now we got Metagross. So that is the Beldum line done. Hammer arm? Nah. Don't care what you have. I just needed you for the dex. That's all. You'll go ahead and hatch all the eggs, though. May as well. And then you go ahead and sit right here. We did also need to breed Applin. I forgot about that. Because we need one eventually to evolve into Hydrapple. We could always do that next stream. Or next time we stream Scarlet. Or today if we have time. But I don't really want to do another picnic mid-stream. We can though. Yeah, we're gonna need it for Hydrapple. It's just we can't get Hydrapple yet, so I kind of forgot about it. We need Dragon Cheer. Alright, Beldum evolved. Go ahead and swap out your egg and then release you. Let's get all these hatched. Yep, I did not see that Dupiter until I was about to run into it. What? Alright, love you. Look, he's just chilling there on the couch. Dog back there. I was supposed to just use Wonder Room when I use Swords Dance to tank my physical move, and then swapped my high special defense and my low defense and one-shot me. Wild. That just string of events. Alchemy. You've seen quite a few alchemy raids recently. Alright. Hello, alchemy. It's Terra grounds, but I'm not really worried about it. Bye, love. Intimidate. Research used up. Attack was heightened. Okay, belly drum. And psychic, that's fine, we take it. Especially because this one's not Terra Psychic like the other one that we fought. The first one we fought. Okay, then we heal up and then we're just kind of chilling for the rest of this. Okay, Encore on the Tauros is fine. I mean, shoot, even Encore on me is alright. Alright, Drain Punch. Yeah. And then probably a close combat for the last move. Just last little bit. Okay, never mind, I'm on cord, so I'll go ahead and... Oh no, it's absolutely crazy I got a shiny Scatterbug that early. Just started the game, Poco Path. Was indeed wild, I agree. Super wild shiny find. Just chilling there. Well, I guess I know what I'm using on my team. At least until I did the Switch 2 playthrough. Did it cut back my stats? I didn't see. Ow. I think it did. No, it didn't. Okay, we're gonna be ahead and Terra fighting. And then I found a few others in my DLC playthroughs. Well, and also a base game too. Because the base game, when I was working on the living decks, I also found Poniard and Gumshoes. And Cubchoo. And I didn't find any in Teal Mask, but Indigo Disc we found a Alolan Executor. And Deerling. A Spring Deerling. So pretty nice considering we don't have the Shiny Charm yet. Because we need to complete the base game decks for that and I need version exclusives. But we'll get it when we play Violet. For sure. Alright, goodbye, alchemy. Don't catch. And there's one up here. Now I'm gonna need like do a shiny compilation every 3 months. Otherwise there's gonna be way too many for one video. Especially if I do consistently shiny hunts like once a week. And ZA for sure. Cause even like this year alone we've already found quite a few. And it's not even March yet. There we go. Just a little executor vibing down there. What's that in the water? What is that? Oh, it's an Inkay. Like, that almost looks like a shiny quillfish, but it looks like normal quillfish, not a shiny quillfish. Normal quillfish isn't here. So I was kind of confused I was looking at for a moment. Oh. Hi, Picky Peck. Bye, Picky Peck. Oh. For a moment I thought I ran into something else, but nope, just an egg. Well, hello, Beldum. Go ahead and swap you out, and then we just have 6 eggs left. I'm sure you get a Calyrex and Scarred Violet, not just Spectre or Glacier. You transfer to Calyrex and Sword every time you want to switch which form it is, and you have to EV it. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever really thought about how you can't get Calyrex. I guess I just didn't realize you couldn't. Huh. Yeah, we need to beat the game still so that we can do the snacks worth. Porygon Z! Oh my gosh, that's a great one to find here. Because that means we won't have to evolve a Porygon. Oh, that's such a relief. And the only trade evolution we have left to do after this is Kingdra. But that's of course assuming that we can actually take this out. It is a Terra Psychic. Porygon Z. Just have to see how this goes. But this is good news, because then we have the entire Porygon line. My goodness, my voice. The entire Porygon line if we get this guy. And of course we have the one in ZA, but you know, if you want to complete the specific regional living dexes, you still need to get one anyway. Cork Drive. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and Belly Drum. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Okay. It outspeeds. Good to know. And it makes sense. I kind of figured. But still. We don't survive that or Psy Beam. We might have to multiplayer this one. Unless it uses Discharge for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Keep doing that. Keep doing that, buddy. By all means, Discharge all day. Please. Okay, let me just Thunder Punch. Okay, we're actually fine. Okay, energies we can gather, that's okay. Oh, of course you did that. Rude. Okay, keep on discharging, please. Once I was playing my friend in Pokemon Battle when I misclicked using electric type moves on his Garchomp, but he Terrasized into water, so I one-shot. Well, that worked out well for you, didn't it? You're very lucky. Please live. Okay, thank you, Iron Hands. Oh, and we're confused. Well, that's not great. Please, Iron Hands. Please, buddy. Well, shoot. That's not what I wanted. At all. Okay, Terra Psychic Porygon Z is a little bit of a menace. Just a bit. Alright, Belly Drum. Tri-Attack is fine. I didn't even see how much damage it did to me. Okay, Drain Punch. So we can heal up. Please live. And don't confuse. Okay. And that did like nothing. Well. This might be enough to like outpace the damage it does though. I guess I'm terraing. If I fail though, I'm gonna open it up to multiplayer. Get a little bit of help. I'm sure Fluttermane would destroy this Porygon Z. Actually. Please live. Barely. Okay. We might actually got this still. Okay. Oh, of course you did. Porygon. Why you gotta do that to us? Well, its shield's almost broken, that's what matters. Okay. We're gonna run out of time though. This is what my worry is here. Okay, just Thunder Punch. We don't quite do enough damage. Just barely, not enough. Okay, can't move because paralyzed. Come on. Just kill it, please. Please just kill it. That's okay. Please just kill it. Just kill it. Oh, thank goodness. That was way too close. Jeez. But hey, that's Porygon Z. We don't have to worry about getting one of those. Alright, Porygon Z. Thank goodness. Alright, Porygon Z was caught. That's a relief to see. It really is. Alright, and you, buddy. Go right here. We've got the Porygon line. No trading required. Just a bit of luck. Did everyone else in chat leave? I guess so. Everyone who was chatting. We still have some lurkers I see. And to those of you lurking, thank you of course. I do appreciate you guys. It looks like chat itself has gone a little quiet. But that's alright. I'm just vibing. Alright. We're just gonna... I think like one Drain Punch should be enough for this Minun. Plus or Minun one of them, I don't know. We're taking out either way. Hello, Minun. Yeah, I thought it was Minun. It's sometimes a little hard to tell from the silhouette. Like, I know you can tell by the tails. They look very similar. Alright, goodbye, Minun. Nice knowing ya. And yeah, that's every single terror raid on this map done. So I guess I'm just gonna run around and hatch them. Head back over to Drayton. Maybe do some of these quests. I've not done any of them yet today, at all. I need to catch a normal type, may as well. Can't find any high level raids? Yeah, I'm done with all mine and Indigo Disc. I could go back to the base game. But I don't really want to at the moment. Alright, release you. Yeah, you're just caught for the quest, buddy. Need auto battle as well. I could have done that, but... Oh wait, that's the border. Hold up, let me go back. Auto battle a few guys. Oh, I didn't see that deerling there. Knock you out. Knock you guys out. Oh, Chikorita. Oh, we do need Bayleaf and Meganium for the deck, so I may as well attempt. It's a female one too, and Meganium does have gender difference. But I think that we already got a female Chikorita, funnily enough. Oh, come on. On Boxing Day, I hid in my room for 5 hours finishing ZA. Fair. Yeah, I just did it over the course of multiple streams. ZA, I did all the basically daily streams almost when that came out. I'm not gonna do that again though, because doing 8-hour streams every single day destroys my voice. I had no voice by the time I beat the base game. So yeah, I went back to spacing out streams every other day. It was too much for my poor voice. I don't recommend it. A little too much talking. Alright, Chikorita. You. Yeah, this one's also female. I'm just gonna evolve you into Meganium then. Just straight into it. Alright, Bayleaf. No, I'll have to catch another one to be Bayleaf. And then one more for Meganium. I think in Pokemon Sword, if you have the DLC, you can get a level 70 Suicune for first gym. Oh yes, you absolutely can. I have before, not because I wanted to like sweep the whole base game, but just because I like shiny hunting in Dynamax Adventures. I actually really like Dynamax Adventures. So I certainly have gotten legendaries before the first gym before. Alright. Like, when I did my shiny Reshiram hunt, I did that in that particular save file before I did any gyms or anything. I just went straight to DAs. And got my shiny Reshiram. Oh, Grookey we need, actually. We need that whole line. I guess speaking of Sword and Shield. Hi, buddy. If you want to cooperate, that'd be nice. I know we don't have like the best capture rate, considering I don't even have one of you yet. I didn't sneak up on you. I can't paralyze you really. I just have my Magmortar. Okay, Flame Body. I guess that will weaken it over time, I suppose. Alright, come on, Grookey. Just work with me, buddy. You always have to go down. I do look forward to being able to do Dynamax Adventures again. That's part of why I really want to do Sword Shield next. Did you get the gifts Grookey from Pokemon Home? I know I did on personal. I don't know if I did on YouTube. I don't think I actually got any gift Pokemon from... I got the YouTube one because I don't have that one connected to my phone. I need to maybe like borrow my fiance's phone or something. Because you can only connect one Pokemon Home account to your phone for whatever reason. As far as I'm aware, that's how it works anyway. Unless you do some like wild resetting that I don't know how to do. I guess I could look it up. But I know it can be a pain. I don't have like a tablet or something I could do it on instead. Alright, Grookey. There we go, just going ahead and making a note that I got him. Hi, buddy. Now you go right here. You're making progress for sure. Which is not the fastest progress in the world. Just need to hatch the rest of these Beldum. This is the main thing taking time at the moment. Is it possible to get more than one box on the home because mine is already full? Yes, but you have to pay for it. Whenever you pay for it, you get more. Which I'm not currently doing for the YouTube one. I don't plan on paying for it until I go to transfer everything up there. Because otherwise I'm paying for something I'm not really using. Alright, you are gonna be my Bayleaf. If I can catch you, of course. There we go. Thank you for being an easy capture, buddy. I appreciate it. Alright, go ahead. And I'll evolve you. Eventually I will transfer on the auto home, mostly because I want them all in one place, just so I can be able to look at the full national decks at some point. One day. And then also because I want the Shiny Keldeo, Meloetta, Meltan, you know, all those guys. Manaphy. It would just be nice. And Amorous as well. You get Shiny from Pokemon Home if you have your national or regional deck is complete. Why don't you use a Quick Ball? I just like them all being in Pokeballs. I just like how they match. There's no deeper reason than that. If I ever catch a Pokemon that I'm not intending on using for my Pokedex, then I catch them in other balls. But if I intend for it to be used in my Pokedex, then I just catch them in Pokeballs. It's more of a personal preference thing than anything. Even if it does mean it takes longer. Alright, Electros. Two Cannon. What else do I even need? I still need the Cyndaquil and Torchic. Those are just a bit of a pain to get. We can head that way and check the cave again. While we're waiting on these Beldum eggs to hatch. Alright, Beldum. Go ahead and swap you out and release. Where am I going? I was meaning to go towards the polar biome. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I mean, I kinda was, I guess. A little bit. Alright, another Beldum. Nope. Swap you out. Actually, I kind of want these two to swap spots. Just because it's like I have three mini teams in my team, or 2 mini teams in my team. Because I have the Earthquake team with Flygon using Earthquake, and then Dodrio and Electros both being immune to it. And then I have the Whimsicott team where Whimsicott boosts both Magmortar and Tentacruel in its own way. Alright, you. Nope, not the Apom. That guy. There's one more egg. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to check the Syndical Cave, but we'll at least head towards the Polar Biome because that's where we need to be to fight Drayton anyway. Alright, there we go. There's the last Beldum egg that we have. Alright, normal Beldum. Alright, we got our team back, all level 100. And I guess we're gonna attempt the Drayton fight then. See how that goes. Alright, we'll head off this, nope, this way. And off we go. Slackoth, Grimer. We've already taken on Lacey. The only one that we've done so far. And then we did the trial for Drayton, but Drayton beat us last time. So we had to do a little training arc. Hopefully now that we had a little training arc, we fare a lot better. I think I might start with the Whimsicott team. But Drayton needs a Flygon. So I'm not sure. I might start with Flygon and Dodrio actually. Might be the way to go here. So let me actually swap that. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need a Flygon and Dodrio. And see how that does against Drayton's lead. Resist Feather. I could take a photo of a swimming Pokemon really quick. I don't really need the points, but I may as well, especially if the tasks are easy. I'll need them eventually for post-game type stuff. Ice type. Hi, Cubchoo. It said photo, right? No, it's a catch. Okay, well, hi, Cubchoo. Now you should hopefully stay in just a Great Ball, I'd imagine. Yeah. And this one I'm planning on immediately releasing, so I don't care what I catch it in. Just do a Great Ball, make it a little easier. Alright, release you. Travel over 500 yards. When I did the Drayton trial, I took an hour and a half strategizing while catching the best mons. Fair enough. Yeah, I've just got my guys and we're just gonna go for it, pretty much. Alright. I'm gonna save so I don't waste my money if I lose. Hello, bud. Ready to take me on, bud? Yes, I am. Alright, it's on. Here should be good. You know, I was thinking about the look you get when you're in battle, and I realized I've only ever seen you like that from the sidelines. Guess now I know what it's like to face you from across the court. Let me be real, I'm kinda ready to conquer the whole BB League, bud. I mean it. I need you to pull this off. You've gotta come through for me. That said, I'm not just gonna roll over and miss out on the fun, so watch out. But no need for us to get all official or anything. Just battle me normally like you would anybody else, Dusk. Here's the 100% Dracer truth. I'm so psyched I'm practically tingling. They not let me use the original team. Not for the trial, anyway. For the actual Drayton fight, though, you can go right in. But I use a different team for the base game and each of the DLCs anyway, so it's alright. So I get this rolling nice and easy. Let's go, bud. Show me a good time. Alright, Drayton. Attempt number 2 for Drayton. We'll see how we do. This would be a lot easier if I had ice types. But I don't really. So let me down, bud. No one wants to see me ugly cry. I don't remember whether the Flygon or Dragonite is more of a threat. I'm gonna hone in on the Dragonite, though. Okay, acrobatics. Oh, Flygon uses Breaking Swipe. I remember that now. That's why Flygon was a menace. Because I have physical attackers. I recall now why I might have wanted to go for Flygon. And the Life Orb. I remember now. None of my team has items. Oh, no, a lot of times can make me a super effective hit. Oh, I know. Ice Spinner. That's gonna hurt. Okay, well, Flygon's already down, apparently. Not really the lead I'd want, but it's the lead we got. I'm gonna go into Whimsicott. I'm gonna double in on Dragonite again. Actually, I think Moonblast can take Dragonite down, maybe? I'm just gonna target it anyway, just in case. I want to make sure this Dragonite goes down. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay, Dragonite down. Okay, Flygon's almost down. Stone Edge. Ow. Well, thank you, Dodrio, for toughing it out. Do you have any terrain setters? Nope. We're kind of just winging it. Okay, Acrobatics you. Moonblast you. And that should take care of the Flygon. And almost the Kingdra as well. Dodrio's gonna go down, but that's okay. Well, probably. It depends on who Kingdra decides to Ice Beam, assuming it has Ice Beam. Okay, yeah, Dodrio goes down. That's okay. I'm going to go into Tentacruel. Haxorus. I don't know if I'm going to do the poison powder thing. I might. But I could also just focus on taking down the Kingdra. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Venoshock without the poison powder boost and just take out the Kingdra. Because Whimsicott's a bit more of a valuable attacker than Tentacruel is in this particular fight. Okay, Breaking Swipe's fine. I don't care about my attack. Sceptile. Okay, I'm gonna Venoshock the Sceptile then. Energy Ball the Haxorus. I think if a terrain setter than whatever seed corresponds to terrain on Dodrio would be good with acrobatics. Fair. Then I'd have to keep replacing the seed, though, is the thing. Or give it like some kind of berry, maybe. I don't know. Weakness policy. That's fine. As far as I'm aware. Okay, our Caledon is a bit of a threat, actually. We are scared of our Caledon. But we do have Flygon, except Flygon got taken out. We could go into Magmortar, though, if one of these goes down. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. So I might set up the sunny day. So that way it's up for Magmortar in case Whimsicott gets taken down. You're gonna Magmortar come in. Okay, Terra Dragon. I forgot that does that. I forgot about the Terastallization there. I was a little more worried about it because it was a steel type. But now that it's not, I don't need to worry about it as much. The Whimsicott goes down regardless. It didn't matter if I moon blasted or what. Okay, that should take Sceptile down. Drayton just needs a range setter. He has a pretty good team VGC. Oh, absolutely. Could've put like Rain Dance on the Kingdra. If Kingdra can learn it, I don't know. Who do I want to go into, really? No, I definitely want to go into Magmortar, I think. Either way, I think we got this. At this point. Okay, Venoshock. And I'm just gonna Psychic, probably. Instead of risking getting hit. Okay, good. Stamina's fine. I'm not scared of stamina. With my 2 special attackers out. Not all worried. When you get blasted smithereens, I won't leave you anywhere to run. Alright, Drayton. Okay. Tentacruel is gonna go down, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Special attack Rose. He probably said a Pelipper would be best, because I have Drizzle. Oh, absolutely. I was just thinking because he's a dragon trainer. He doesn't want to use anything other than dragons. Okay, well that's a win. So yeah, we just had to have a little training arc. We got it. Our training arc helped. That's what I'm talking about. Heh, man, that was ridiculous. So much fun. Knew inviting you to join the League Club was the right move. And I guess if you could beat me, we better make you a full member finally. What'd you say? Ready to be the real deal? Sure. As if I'm not already. Heh, bless you and your generous heart. Well, let's get a photo of you for the club roster. Thank you. That's Drayton down. Lacey probably would have wanted a more serious photo. She might not be thrilled, but oh well. I feel like there's one more thing I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, we gotta give TMs to whoever can beat us Elite 4 members. I gotta go grab that. Wait here a sec. Is this where you get Dragon Cheer? Or one to evolve, Duraludon. Sorry for the hold up, I'm back. So that's 2 Elite 4 members down already, huh? You sure are crushing it. Here's your reward, like I said. Yeah, Dragon Cheer. I just don't remember exactly. Oh, it's no metal alloy for Duraludon. Dragon Cheers for Hydrapple. Guess I should have cleaned it, but what's a little dust between friends? Yeah, I'll have to get Hydrapple next time, probably. Because I specifically want to breed an Applin in the Blueberry Academy. So that way all of the Pokemon that I catch for the Blueberry decks actually were caught in the Blueberry Academy. Seems like things are going well at the BB League. Right, Dusk? What's that mighty champion scoping out the competition? I was getting worried. It'd be so disappointing if Dusk had gotten weaker. But you seem as strong as ever, thankfully. Dusk, go all the way. Don't go losing. I can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me. Alright, Kieran. Heh, someone's good and riled up. Anyway, you got places to be, right? I better not keep ya. See ya. Good luck with the reigning Elite 2. Yeah, we have, Crispin next. And then Amaris. Because the order was voted on. Didn't heal me after stream. Alright, we'll go ahead and heal up. Crispin, I'm pretty confident we can just go ahead and do our good ol' Electros Flygon combo. The main mode. And then we have Whimsicott Tentacool as a backup. Even though I'd rather not use Whimsicott against Crispin. But it is an option if need be. Which it may be. Alright. Crispin, all the way on the other side. So we'll head on down there. Gonna walk just in case I find anything else I need. Or like a shiny or something. Yeah, for some reason I always forget that terastallization is a thing, and I just don't. Don't terastallize at all. Not because of my intention, it just I kind of forget it's a thing because I don't normally use it. Unless I feel like I need it. Or unless I'm doing the Terra raids. I know I'm gonna need it for Terrapagos though. Septal is on Drayton's team because of the Mega Ride? I would assume so. And I think that all of them use a starter. I could be wrong though. But Lacey has Primarina, and I remember Kieran has Incineroar. Drayton had Septal. I don't remember what the other two have. Maris might have Empoleon, because I'm pretty sure it's the only Steel starter. Then I don't remember what Crispin has at all. I'm pretty sure they all use starters, so they're like, well, Septal has a Dragon Mega, so I guess we can give him Septile. It would have been kind of funny if they gave him a Feraligatr to tease it. And ZA. Have everyone go like, wait. Why is Feraligatr on the Dragon team? Blissey, Rhydon, Rhyhorn. Bunch of guys everywhere. Hypenia is one of those shinies where I'm pretty sure I'd just like miss it if it was spawned in Scarlet. Okay, Elite Trial. We're all healed up, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so we'll save and give this one a good attempt. Sandwich making time. Welcome to Savannah Plaza. We're the team that supports Crispin of the Elite Four. And you're Dusk, right? One of the BB League challengers? Correct. You need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Are you ready and willing to pay? Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. Hey, Crispin, an order's just come in for you. Coming right up. Oh hey, I saw you in the cafeteria. You're Dusk, right? Just the person to get my energy pumping. I feel like I'm cooking at a nice simmer over here. Well, you gotta move somewhere else for this next part. Follow me. I'm waiting for a fiery challenger like you. Taking on the Elite Four pretty much right after coming to our school? Now that's lit. No wonder Kieran and Drayton like you. And if I'm being honest, you've kindled my curiosity too. I should warn you though, my trial's no cakewalk. My Elite trial is putting together a super spicy sandwich. And I mean super spicy. I want something so hot it will have me breathing flames. I know what you're thinking. That sounds easy, right? But you can't just use your own ingredients. You have to negotiate with the Elite Club members around here to get what you need. Once you think you have all the right ingredients, come back and talk to me. Quincy was actually inspired by VGC. Oh yes, I'm aware of that one. Incineroar is the best one, VGC, Dragonite being good, Grimmsnarl being good, Politoed being consistently used by the best player, Porygon Z is okay. Oh no, absolutely, I was aware of that. It is a good touch considering how he actually wanted to be stronger at battles. It does really fit what he was trying to go for. So I appreciate it. The key to cooking any dish is picking the right ingredients. The rest is easy as pie. Are you ready to take on my Elite Trial Dusk? Yep, I'm ready. Sweet, give me a hot minute to get everything set up. First things first, negotiate with the League Club members to get some ingredients. You need to make a super spicy sandwich. That should already be a clue for what you need. Once you got all the ingredients to whip up your sandwich, come give me a holler. Alright then, let's start this now. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can cook up. It's been a while since I've done this. Beat me for potato salad, alright. Got some potato salad if you want. You'll have to beat me in a battle to get it though. May as well. So you have something to negotiate with, something to trade perhaps, even though potato salad in itself is not spicy. Right, Julienne? Hammer up to Electros. Well, opposing Electros are not the easiest to deal with. I'm just gonna go ahead and crunch it then. Then Earthquake more so to deal with the camera up than the other Electros. Okay, there we go. Camera up down. And now we just need to worry about the Electros, really. Alright, just one crunch. Flamethrower's fine. Crunch again, and then Dragon Claw. And then we're good. Alright. Not a problem, really. Now give me that potato salad. Yes, I can hear the voice of potato salad speaking to me now. Can you? The potato salad says it wants to go with you. Something so restorative about carrying potato salad around, don't you think? Alright. What do you have here? Oh man, I want some eggs. I really, really want some eggs. Okay, I don't have eggs. So I can't get chorizo. Marmalade and mustard. I don't have vinegar. Jalapeno, what do you want? Missing 2 ingredients, so I'll give you a super spicy jalapeno if you give me some prosciutto and olive oil. I don't have either of those either. Yes, my whole team is level 100. That's what I trained for earlier. Chili sauce or ketchup. I wonder if anyone has any lovely green cucumbers to spare. No, I don't. Let's see if you get this trivia question. If you do, I'll give you 3 ingredients. What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? I don't have it. Because I'm pretty sure it's not potato salad. Mayonnaise. Do you want mayonnaise? I'll share some with you, but only if you can defeat me. Okay, I'll battle you. That's what you get with, eggs. Mayonnaise is made of eggs, I do recall. I don't really like eggs, and I don't like mayonnaise either. So I don't have, like, the thing where you like ketchup and not tomatoes. No, I just don't like either eggs or mayonnaise. Not for me. Alright, let's take out your Pyroar. The both of them if I can. Yeah, goodbye, Pyroar. Adios. Alright. I may have underestimated you. Here's some mayonnaise, like I promised. It's really good to spread the word. Thanks for the mayonnaise. 3 ingredients if you give me something. What do you want? Give me the potatoey stuff. I'll hand over 3 ingredients for just a bit of it. Got any potato stuff for me? I do have potato salad. Here we go, 3 ingredients in exchange for potato salad. My sister loves ketchup but hates tomatoes, and I love tomatoes but I hate ketchup. To be fair, it does have a different taste, so I like them both. But I can completely understand how you can like one and not the other, because tomatoes and ketchup, they do actually taste different. So I don't know why people act like that's super surprising when they do have a very different taste. Alright. Okay, mix eggs, oil, and vinegar. That's mayonnaise. Here's a surprise that 3 whole ingredients at once. Here we got egg, olive oil, and vinegar. So you just broke down the mayonnaise. Chili sauce or ketchup? What do you want again? Cucumbers. Yeah, I'll take your chili sauce for cucumber. Okay, and then you wanted eggs. So there you go, you can have those eggs. And I get chorizo. Okay, we want mustard. Because mustard is considered spicy in this game. So I'll take the mustard. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you again. Okay, and jalapeno, what did you want? Okay, prosciutto and olive oil, here you go. Someone online is using a knuckle stack against a 5-star Hariyama raid. That is certainly a choice. Okay, now is that everyone? Okay, I think that was enough. I think I spoke to everyone here and did all their trading. So we should have enough. Everything you need, want to start making super spicy sandwich? Yes, I do. I want to start. I can tell you're cooking on high heat. Looking forward to something extra spicy then. Alright, it's sandwich time. I don't remember if onions are considered spicy or not, but I'm gonna put them on. Onion, chorizo, jalapeno. Mayonnaise. Not mayonnaise. Chili sauce, mustard. Fiery pig. I don't remember whether it counts onions as spicy or not. I don't like onions, really. I'm not big on them. Okay. We got some chorizo. I'm gonna kind of space them out. We've got some onions. And we've got some jalapenos. And there we go. Probably one of the only YouTubers you've seen that decided to leave the bun on for this particular request, so I don't actually get the dialogue for it. I just like to make them right if I think that it will stay on. And I did think that it would stay on. So I'm satisfied. Nom. Yeah, he seems pretty happy with it. There we go. I can tell the spicy souls of the world all agree with me. You put spicy ingredients to good use. I mean, I could have handled something a bit spicier early, but it was still good. And that means you passed my elite trial, no problem at all. Alright. Good deal. I'm gonna enjoy the tingle of my tongue as we head back to the plaza. I'm not really big on spicy food personally. I'll eat it just fine. But I don't understand the enjoyment of just the pain. Not quite for me. Well, that wraps up the trial, so now it's time to face me in elite battle. You all prepped and ready to take me on? Yep, we'll do our best. Coming right up, watch out, 'cause I'm cranking up the heat. Alright, Crispin, let's see how we can do. Should hopefully be a whole lot easier in Drayton. So, Dusk, I take it there's some messy history between you and Kieran, huh? And sure seems like Drayton's cooking up something fishy, too. Everything is getting so complicated. Can't you all just get over yourselves? If you want to say something, just say it. If you want to do something, just do it. I'm not the kind of guy who wastes time sweating the small stuff. I battle because I want to battle, and you know what? That's how it should be. I'm Crispin, the Elite 4 rep in this here Savannah biome. I want to win, so that's exactly what I'll do. Alright, Crispin. I was kind of expecting him, whenever I see that, I was expecting to, like, hit it into the arena like a bat. Or like a tennis racket. Because that keeps fading, that does not surprise me. It's probably like some kid who does not know what they're doing. Now then, time to get cooking. Wait, no, time to start battling. Okay. So both of his are immune to Earthquake. So instead I'm gonna Wild Charge his Hand Flame. And I might just Dragon Dance. A little bit. Hand Flame use Sunny Day. Now you're fast. They could set up Flygon a tad. For his upcoming Pokemon, not these ones. Will-O-Wisp. On the Electros, it's fine. I'm not really worried about that. Okay, Wild Charge the Talonflame. Oh, I was thinking that that would take it out. Oh, you're really going down our flames if you keep using moves like that. Uh-huh. That would have taken it out if I didn't get burned, for sure. Alright, I'm going to discharge, actually. And then Dragon Claw the Rotom. Okay, I was hurt by the Rocky Helmet, that's okay. Yeah, Fan Rotom does indeed have a useless ability. It's really good on heats, though. Okay, discharge. Yeah, that takes out Talonflame, and then the Rotom's almost out as well. Electros is hurt by its burn. Camerupt. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and crunch the Rotom. And an Earthquake. Electros will chip away at the Rotom. I'm not really scared of the Rotom. Alright, opposing Rotom uses Hex. I mean, the Hex hurts. It's not the end of the world by any means. Huh, wait, what happened? Where'd all that damage come from? Luck? Mostly. I'm gonna need to swap out Electros, though. Swap it out for Dodrio. Yeah, definitely swap it out for Dodrio here. Executor is certainly a choice. And there's Mega Mortar. Okay, going for Dodrio. And Earthquake. Hello, Reno! Just got back from Japan. It's almost 3 AM. I'm exhausted. Well, hello. I hope you enjoyed your trip to Japan. We're just taking on the Blueberry Elite Four. Because we finally got everyone up to level 100. So we're chilling. Solar Beam is fine. It's not gonna do a whole lot to either of my Pokemon, really. Yeah, would have knocked out the Electros, but I don't have the Electros out still. Okay, Blaziken. Yeah, I remember that he used the starter, I just didn't remember which. Okay, so I'm gonna Acrobatics, Executor, and an Earthquake again. Time to Slice and really turn up the heat. Go on, Blaziken, burn bright red. Yeah, no, jet lag's definitely unfortunate. Should really get some sleep, Reno. Glad to see you, though. I have a box stock of matcha powder. Interesting. I've never had matcha. Or matcha. I don't know if it's pronounced. Never had it, so I have no idea whether I would like it or not. Alright, Blaziken down. Easily the easiest of the Elite Four. No Pokemon on my side fainted. No casualties. Okay, you're healing, but that's fine. I'm about to Executor coming. Not Executor, Dodrio coming with Acrobatics. Yeah, get out of here. Very nice, smooth, clean fight with our Flygon trio. Alright, see you, Reno. Thanks for stopping by, and sleep well. Get some good rest and recover from your trip. I wanted to win, but I lost. I would love to visit Japan one day. Ooh, that's amazing. We cranked the heat all the way up, eh, Dusk? Oh, congrats on your first Marktamon. I love battles and I love cooking, because they're both so easy to understand. In battles, you either win or you lose. With cooking, your dish is either spicy or not spicy. Simple, right? Right now, the mood in the League Club feels, I don't know, off. It's so frustrating. I wish I knew how we could go back to being the fun club we were before. But hey, didn't mean douse the flames there. You were real strong, Dusk. Let me see if I can transfer the burning heat from our battle to my frying pan. I'll whip you up something great. Heck yeah. Here, I'll also give you one of my favorite moves to serve up in battle. Thank you. I've got no clue how to manage the temperature of anything besides what I'm cooking. So all I could say is, crank up the heat all you want in the BB League, Dusk. Thank you. And now we have Emeris left. And our main good Pokemon against Steel types, we have Flygon, we have Magmortar, but they're in two different like team sets. And I think I'd rather the Flygon one because Whimsicott is weak to Steel. Yo, champ in the making. That's 3 of the lead 4 you have trounced now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Crispin's no pushover, he's just super straightforward. I think that's kind of part of his charm, you know? We used to all chow down to Crispin's cooking after club activities let out. Those were the days. Guess he's been worrying about the way things are too, in his own way. You know, bud, seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. No wonder it had such an effect on Kieran. But enough about that. I guess your Elite 4th match is gonna be against Emeris. She's cold as steel. You'll need some burning hot flames to melt her. See you soon. Show us what you got. Alright. One more to go. Just one more. Emeris. I don't even remember what she has, really. Yeah, we do have... Really, I want to lead with... I mean, I want to lead with Flygon? I don't know. I don't really have, like, a good lead for her, really. Not really. Oh. Almost ran into you. We're just gonna do our best. Emeris might be the one I struggle with most outside of Drayton. Just because I don't have a very good duo to come into it. So there's 3 intimidates in Terra Raid. My goodness. It's a lot of intimidating. I'd guess like the Tauros. And then I don't remember who else had Intimidate. I know the Tauros does, because I know I've seen twice, even like today. I think the Corviknight might. Maybe. Hi, Tepig. Actually, I need you for, Pignite. But my Electron's almost dead, so not now. I need to heal. Alright, head up here. All the way. Throw Starter and Quillfish. Ah, yes, that's it. Oh gosh, well, Electros is going down because I accidentally fought a Scyther. Well, that's not what I meant to happen at all. Okay, can you hear me run now? Thank you. Yeah, I need to heal up, first of all. Yeah, I guess we're going in with an Electros Flygon lead, even though I don't really think it's the best in this circumstance. And then we have like Whimsicott and Magmortar as backup. I would lead, I guess I could lead Flygon Magmortar, it's just a little more scuffed. But no, I'm gonna lead with Whimsicott. Let's try to set up the sunny day for Magmortar. And then when Whimsicott faints, I can go into Flygon and dig with Flygon. I guess that's gonna be the strategy, even though it's not perfect. Okay. Yep, I am ready and willing to pay indeed. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. Now here she comes, our very own Emeris. Dusk, yes? As you see, I'm present and ready for your trial. A change of location is required. Come. Two intimidates. Goodness. decision to allow you to take on the League was regular, an exception among exceptions. I was against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it, and their ruling is absolute. Therefore, I'll carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Four, and as flawlessly as I always do. The new trial I devised starts right here. I call my challenge the Flying Time Trial. You will need to fly around the skies of Terrarium while riding a Pokemon. Reach the goal within the prescribed time, and you will pass the trial. Fly through the Magnemite rings, and extra time will be added to the countdown. I recommend you go through as many rings as possible as you fly toward the goal. When I fought Ember, I accidentally called her a zoomer hill. That's funny. Can you verify that you are ready and willing to take on my Flying Time Trial? Yep, I'm ready. Understood. I see you have Pokemon right on. Please bring it out of its ball. Hello, Koraidon. Ah, good. With some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. Your name is Agios, yes? This is for you to eat. Koraidon is brimming with power. What your Agios just consumed is a supplement that enhances the Pokemon's flight capabilities. I prepared it using the leaves of a mysterious plant that was found growing in the Terrarium. Your Agios will be able to soar through the skies as it pleases, but only for the duration of the trial. Alright. You have all you need to begin the challenge. I wish you luck. Time to fly then. I need to remember how flying controls even work. But we'll do our best. Alright, Flying Time Trial. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember how it works. Kind of just how I'd expect it to, really. Alright. And then around down here. I like this trial quite a lot. It's probably my favorite of all of them. Oh. Okay, we just barely made it into that one. Alright. And down. I do wish Chrono went like a little faster though. It'd make it more fun. How long is the rest of the stream? We'll be streaming for about 2 more hours. Alright, and then down here. There we go. Perfect. That was an impressive display of punctuality. I must admit, it was satisfying to watch you fly. Congratulations, you have cleared my elite trial. Now, a change of locations is required once again. Come. You've earned the right to face me in battle. Do you wish to begin? Yes, I do. Have to go soon, but I might make it back. Alright, I'll see you then. Understood, let's assume our battle positions. Or when you leave, anyway. I assume you're going to stick around just a little bit longer. Since you said you have to go soon instead of like right now. Position assumed. There's one thing I wanted to ask you. It concerns Kieran. What is he to you, Dusk? He's my pal. So you considered him a friend, I see. For my part, Kieran is the younger brother of my dear friend Carmine. Something in him has changed. He is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning. If possible, I want to be the one to help him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose. Our battle starts now. Alright, Amaris. Dugtrio and Skarmory. We have Whimsicott and Magmortar. Goody Skarmory, you too, Dugtrio. We're finishing this battle right on schedule. I'm going to Sunny Day. And I'm going to take out the Dugtrio first, because I find that to be more of a threat than the Skarmory. The Skarmory could take out my Whimsicott, but I expect the Whimsicott to go down. I don't want my Magmortar to go down. Yeah, I fully expect Whimsicott to go down, and that's okay. That's part of the plan. Unfavorable type matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses are fogged up. Ah, Focus Sash. That's what it was. Well, that's not really what I want to see. Stealth Rock is also inconvenient, but fine. Okay, I can Energy Ball the Dugtrio. And then Flamethrower the Dugtrio as well. There we go. I was just saying, just in case one of them manages to outspeed Whimsicott. Well, good job, Whimsicott. And then Flamethrower the Skarmory. It has Sturdy as well, but that's fine. Expected. Okay, and then Whimsicott goes down, that's okay. Part of the plan. And now I'm gonna bring in Flygon. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in Flygon. Empoleon. And Flygon's mostly gonna have to dig for now. Okay, dig. Empoleon's gonna be a problem for Magmortar, but it's okay. And then we'll take out the Skarmory at least. Once our friend put a Focus Sash on his Mon, but then used Belly Drum. Maybe not the best use of Focus Sash. Okay. Empoleon has Ice Beam. Noted. Reuniclus is okay. I'm not worried about Reuniclus, I don't think. I don't have a reason to be yet, anyway. I'm gonna Flamethrower the Empoleon. Okay. And then the dig is going to Reuniclus then. But that works for me. Trick Room. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't really know how I feel about Trick Room. I guess it's better for them now that their faster Pokemon are knocked out. Okay. I'm going to Dragon Claw the Reuniclus, Flamethrower the Scizor. Okay, Protect is okay. Alright, gotta go see you? Alright, I'll see you when you're back. Okay, that's Protect, that's fine. Okay, I have the Barrier Protect against Flamethrower. Yeah, it did not help you. Not with the sun out. Definitely not with the sun out. Okay, sunlight faded, so we don't have the sun anymore. But that's okay. Metagross. I'm gonna go ahead, Dragon Claw the Reuniclus again, Flamethrower the Metagross. Time is short, let's wrap this battle up. Okay. Oh, you're already at your Mega. I didn't notice. You were just kind of sweeping through the team without too much difficulty. I thought that I was gonna have to worry about Amaris a little more, but it seems that we're alright. Only knockout we've had is Whimsicott, now is the planned one. Okay, Ice Punch hurts. I'm gonna go into Electros though, because the Electros is Crunch to deal with the Reuniclus. So even if it's not like the most preferred scenario, it's fine. So you're relatively clean still. Alright. Then we have Electros. And then we can go ahead and Crunch. And Flamethrower. Psychic is fine. Magmortar goes down, but she doesn't have any more steel types left. Okay, defense fell. And then I'm gonna go ahead and send out Dodrio. Then Crunch and Acrobatics. Psychic's fine. We should take it, yeah. Say Crunch, and there we go. And we're good. That's all the Elite Four members. I am not enough, I see. Oh, don't say that. The strength of one's Pokemon reflects the strength of one's beliefs. Your desire to help Kieran is evidently greater than my own. No, you care plenty. Dusk, you truly are a kind person. Alright then. Time for a photo. We must ensure that your victory here is properly commemorated. There we go. I'll give you this TM too. It contains a favorite move of mine. It is up to you to help Kieran, Dusk. I trust my wish to you. Time for me to go. So long. So long, Amaris. And that was just Kieran left, and then the whole Terrapagos thing. Yo yo yo, champ in the making? Guess you're almost a champ in the made. That's the BB League Elite Four all beaten. You scored every Elite one of us. Amaris sure leaves an impression, huh? It's wild seeing her and Carmine talk. You'd never guess it, but they click in a weird way. It's pretty funny to watch. The thing about Amaris is, as rich as she looks, she's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. Remember that about her, okay? Even if it's hard to tell from outside. Man, it's like I blinked and you've plowed through the whole BB League. You know what's next for you, right, bud? What notification am I getting? Okay, nothing important. You're good enough to beat all Elite Four of us. So you and only you have the right to challenge the sitting BB League champion, Kieran. You really kept me waiting. It took you a while to beat the Elite Four. Kind of slow for you, isn't it? Nice, Kieran. Sorry, I had to take a stream playing Planet Zoo. Really got Dusk on the brain, huh? I could say the same thing about you, Drayton. You sure are putting a lot of effort into helping Dusk out. It wouldn't help out a new student. Gotta be good to our fellow humans. It's rich coming from you. Whatever you're planning, it's about to come to an end. Dusk. Let's settle who's the strongest between us two, once and for all. It's finally time. I'm pumped for you. We'll have to go sign you up at the front desk to get your championship match going. No sense waiting around. Let's go. Alright. Face off against Kieran. Hold up, let me, there we go. Set his destination so I can head on out here. Fly on over. Or glide, rather. Can't fly yet. Not yet. But we're getting there. Getting to the point where we'll be able to. And then we'll have the Area Zero stuff, we'll have the Terrapagos stuff. I've only ever done that once. And I just remember it being really difficult. But then again, it was for a shiny badge quest, so I didn't have any semblance of like a good team put together. It was just like the first shinies that popped up when I was playing. So it was certainly something. But I made it work, and if I can make that work, I can definitely make this team work. For sure. I'm at least relatively confident about it. I remember when I was doing the Kieran fight, I did actually have to revive for it on the previous team. So we'll see how this one goes. I do probably want to put Electros and Flygon in the front, because that's just my main lead. Then I can change it if I need to. Because I don't remember what exactly he actually leads with. Alright, Electros. And then Flygon. Both there in the front. Go ahead and heal up really quick. Then we're gonna try to fight Kieran. It's time. It's time indeed. Alright, head on up. Entrance. And let's see what we can do. I'll save about here, just in case. I'd rather not lose money. Hey, yo, Dusk. Ready to set up for your official match? You're Dusk, yes? Let me get your championship match set up. This will take just a moment. So, Dusk, you said you and Kieran are friends, right? Yeah. Huh, no kidding. Here's the Dracer take. I liked Kieran better when his hair was down. He used to be this quiet little guy, trembled like a leaf, had all the spine of a wimpod. He'd hide behind Carmine if you so much as breathed too loud. But I tell you what, when it came to Pokemon battling, I never saw so much joy in anyone else's eyes as his. But then out of nowhere, he changed. And he's relentless, pushes himself, pushes everyone around him. Nothing good's gonna come out of this. Someone's gotta snap him out of it. I tried but couldn't do it. Guess I've gotten soft from the lazy life. So now I guess it falls to you. Sorry, bud. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's ready. Ready to battle Kieran, the BB League champion? Yes, I am. Understood. Your championship match will begin soon. Please make sure you are ready. Well, it's all up to you now, Dusk. Me and the other Elite 3 will be cheering for you. Alright. See how it goes. This is an official BB League announcement. A championship match is about to begin at the battle court near the entrance to the academy. If you'd like to watch the match, please make your way there. Alright. Hello there, Kieran. Kept me waiting. I worked so hard for a chance to show you what I can really do, Dusk. I put everything into studying and making my Pokemon stronger. I crushed the Elite Four and became champion. All of that hard work. All of it. All of it was just so that I could beat you. Right here, right now. Alright, Kieran. Let's see how this goes. Alright, Politoed and Dragonite. We've got Flygon and Electros. I know I'm making the right choice. You'll understand that soon enough. Gosh, I love his theme. Okay, Dragon Call Dragonite. And we're gonna discharge. Heck, wowzers. Doesn't matter if the type matchups work out for you though, I'll still win. Right? How do you like that? See how hard I've trained? Not like the kid you battled in Key to call me, huh? Alright, that's fine. Okay, we paralyzed the Politoed. That's nice. That's something. Ice Beam is gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay, well, Flygon's down already, unfortunately. What do I have for his Dragonite? I have Whimsicott. So I guess we go Whimsicott mode at this point. It's kind of like a double-edged sword though. Moonblast, and then I'm gonna Wild Charge the Politoed. Okay, there we go. Dragonite down. Okay, Wild Charge Politoed. Not quite enough. It would have been if we didn't get Breaking Swiped. Ice Beam again. We take it. Incineroar. Intimidate is fine. Not preferred, but fine. What do I want to do here? I think I want to Moonblast Incineroar still. And then maybe, like, crunch the Politoed and get it the rest of the way out of here. Okay, Moonblast. Then Incineroar. Critical hit. Even Nuck's chosen you over me. It's not fair. It's just not fair. Okay. Citrus Berry. Okay, Politoed goes down here. Flare Blitz is gonna probably get Whimsicott down. Oh, Whimsicott holds on? Thank you, Whimsicott. I appreciate you, Whimsicott. Porygon Z. I'm gonna Moonblast Incineroar again. I'm gonna double in on the Incineroar, I think. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Hyper Beam, Whimsicott goes down here. That's okay. Alright, Porygon Z lost some of HP. That's fine. Incineroar goes down. Damage with recoil. I'm gonna have Tentacruel in to take advantage of the rain while it's out. Grimmsnarl. Okay, that's also fine. I'm going to take advantage of the rain still before it leaves. And double in on the Porygon. Light Screen. And not preferred. Porygon Z must recharge. Yeah, take advantage of it being wide open. Okay, there we go. Porygon Z down. Rain stopped. Just go down already. How are you still standing after I've thrown everything I have at you? I just am, man. Hydrapple. I don't know whether I want to target the Hydrapple or the Grimmsnarl. I'm gonna just go for... I'm gonna go for Grimmsnarl. I don't need the old me anymore. I've changed. I'll show you I can change again. Because I remember whether you Terra Dragons or Terra Grass. I just don't recall. Oh, Terra Fighting. See, it was neither. That'd be why I wouldn't recall, I guess. First trainer to do that. Okay. Well, one of my Pokemon goes down, I'm gonna go into Dodrio in that case. Earth Power. Alright. Venoshock Wild Charge it again. There we go. I definitely need Dodrio. But my Tentacruel is about to go down, so I'll just let it. There we go. Actually, he's probably gonna use Earth Power or something again, so I'm just gonna swap into Dodrio now. No harm in it. And I guess I'll Thunder Wave the Hydro Apple too, considering how nerfed my attack got. Thunder Wave. Okay, because paralyzed works for me. Alright, acrobatics. Wild charge. Just a little more. I'm capable of winning too, you know. Victory will be mine and mine alone. Okay, that's fine. Light screen wore off. And I'm just gonna crunch. It's not even gonna be necessary though. And there we go, that's Kieran defeated. Heck yeah. Hey, BB League champion Kieran. Huh? What? He actually lost? Let's go, guys. Or let's go, guys. No, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. No. No, no, no. Way to go, both of you. That was awesome. Oh, honestly, Crispin, leave the room, would you? Wait, Drayton. Good match, you two. Too bad about the outcome, though, huh? Ex-champion. Look at you, buddy. Way to go. Guess we got a new BB League champion. The Academy has got a prize for people like you who make it all the way to being a champion. Here, all yours. Thank you. Hey, Kieran. This may not mean much coming from a guy who couldn't beat you, but I wish you'd go back to having fun with all this. I get that burning desire to win. I mean, who doesn't like winning? Just don't let that desire burn you to crisp. It's hard to watch. Come on, let's all go and win next time. Come again? I won't lose. Next time for sure. I'll win. Next time I'll win. Dude. It's okay. Dusk, whew. If I might, interrupt. Well, first, of course, we want to offer Dusk congratulations on becoming champion. It really is an amazing achievement, something that should be celebrated. But with the way things are now, I'm sorry to say that it does, well, complicate matters. We're having a bit of a hard time knowing how we ought to proceed. Proceed with what? Well, think about it a moment, would you? If Dusk is our champion, that means he's head of the league club. But he's an exchange student. What is our long-term plan here if he doesn't stick around? There's so many particulars to sort out. Oh, huh. Yeah. And of course, if Kieran joins the Elite Four after having lost the rank of champion, that would push Crispin out of our ranks. Wait, what? Me? That's bad, isn't it? I'd like to hear from Kieran himself what he would like to do next. Kieran. This announcement for the following students. BB League champion Kieran, top Elite 4 member Drayton, Carmine of Class 3-2, Dusk, our exchange student. Miss Breyer and some guests would like to see you. Please proceed to Classroom 1-4 as soon as possible. What could that be about? Now is really not the time. BB League champion Kieran, huh? They're gonna need to update that. Drayton, could you seriously not right now? It's just not right, and certainly not kind. Well, we shouldn't leave Miss Breyer hanging, or we'll never hear the end of it. Go on ahead, Dusk. We'll meet you there. I'll make sure Kieran comes too, even if I gotta carry him. Well, sorry for destroying you, Kieran, I suppose. Alright. Classroom 1-4. Loading screen makes me very blue. Here you are, Miss B. Thank you all for coming. I'm pleased to inform you that some very special guests are here to see you today. That's for a tour of the school mere minutes ago, but I believe they'll return soon enough. In the meantime, I'll fill you all in on the situation. Please have a seat. Don't mind if I do. These knees are creaking. Oh please, you're not old enough for that yet. Ah, Dusk. I'd heard that you were busy battling your way up the BB League, but to think you'd make it a sports champion. What a dazzling accomplishment. Thank you so much. Sorry, Miss Briar, but could we leave all that for another time? What's this thing you want to tell us about? My apologies, that was insensitive of me. Let me get straight to today's topic then. I want all of you here to join me on an expedition to the secluded and mysterious Area Zero. Area Zero? That's that place in Paldea you want to visit, right? You got permission? My main goals are to investigate the terrestrial phenomenon and to gather samples of the crystals present in the crater. But to be honest, I also have one more ambition for this trip. I'm hoping that we can find Terrapagos, the legendary Pokemon slumbering in Area Zero. Terrapagos? A legendary Pokemon? A rather exciting idea, isn't it? There you are, Gita. I was just getting the kids up to speed. I do apologize for my tardiness. La Primera. Champion Dusk. I certainly didn't expect to run into you here. Of course, you must be participating in the Student Exchange Program. Dusk just got crowned our new BB League champion, too. Your talent is as brilliant as always, I see. Truly a wonderful thing. If you'll be going along, then I suppose that bodes well. It's alright if I explain the situation to the children, Briar. By all means. First, let me introduce myself. My name is Gita. I'm the chairwoman of the Pokemon League in Paldea. More than a decade ago, the Pokemon League provided support for research on Area Zero, the great crater at the center of Paldea. Once that research was complete, we shifted our duties to monitoring and managing the area. Area Zero is full of mysteries and also danger. Generally speaking, the area is off limits, even for research. That being said, recently we've had to confront the possibility that dangerous Pokemon could escape the area. There's a clear need for further research, and quickly. But at our Pokemon League, we've had trouble finding capable personnel, not to mention time, to study Area Zero. So, reach out to me as I've been requesting access area for quite some time now. I apologize that we are not better equipped to deal with this ourselves. Woodbury Academy has a wealth of highly skilled trainers with well-trained Pokemon. And with Champion Dusk also on the team, I know I could safely initiate a new expedition. This is entirely voluntary, of course, but it would be very reassuring to have you with us. What do you say? We join our little team as we explore Area Zero. Yep, I'm in. Splendid. Well said, Champion Dusk. Well, I think it's already decided that I'm going. This tour will be very useful as always, Carmine. I appreciate having you on board. Sorry, but I'll pass on this one. The League Club's a whole mess right now. We need my steady hand on the wheel here. Sure, you just can't be bothered to travel up to Paldea, can you? Heh, guilty. I'm curious what our mighty ex-champion is thinking, though. I'm going. If there's a legendary Pokemon there, I want to find it and catch it. This time I won't let this chance go. Interesting. Then it's decided. It's too bad that Drayton won't be joining us, but it seems the team will consist of Carmine, Kieran, Dusk, and myself. You have my thanks for your help on this matter. I'll look forward to the great findings that you would no doubt bring back. And grateful for the opportunity, Gita. Leave it to me. But even exploring Area Zero is finally becoming a reality. Now, time to prepare. Let's meet by the bridge at the Academy entrance as soon as we're ready. Alright. It's gonna be time then. Talk to Gita. It's been a while, Champion Dusk. Hi, Akita Riga's here, too, at your service. Not gonna lie, I've never dreamed of running to you. I see that you're putting your skills to good use and living up to your title as Paldea Champion, even while abroad. Yep, I'm doing my best. Indeed, I would expect nothing less of a talented trainer such as yourself. Yeah, definitely got talent. Lots of talent. But not enough to get you off the hook. You went to the Great Crater without the League's permission, didn't you? Don't think you're not gonna get a scolding for that. I'm really sorry. Oh sure, now you're sorry. I practically fell out of my seat when I heard about where you'd been. Calm down, Rika. No harm came to him after all. And besides, we have good reason to believe that all of Paldea would have been at risk if Champion Dusk here hadn't ventured into Area 0. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, but... Fine. I'll let you off the hook this one time. You'd better thank the boss for stepping in. Don't think poorly of Rika. She's just worried for you. Now then, Champion Dusk. This time you'll be heading to Area 0 with official League permission. Only a handful of people know about the incident involving the time machine. However, taking into account the dangers of Area 0, I've elected to inform Miss Breyer of what happened, obfuscating certain details. Speaking of boss, didn't you say you had something to give to that Breyer person? Yes, I did. I'd forgotten about that. Champion Dusk, would you be so kind as to take this for me? The indigo disc? Why is the freaking... the camera's going off? The camera outside her house. I don't know why, because Tank's inside. At the front door? Do we get like a package or something that I don't know about? Huh. Okay, I looked at the camera and there's like some dude with like an orange like safety vest on. You know, the ones that you hear for like visibility? Or see visibility like construction workers? It's like outside my front door. I don't recognize him. So I wonder what they're doing. It's in the indigo disc. Anyway. He left, so I don't know. Who's anyway? TM or something? It is a disc that was sent by an Area 0 researcher to an investor some time ago. I had my investigation team look into it. It is certainly not a TM, nor is it a mere tool for storing data. Honestly, I have no idea as to its true purpose, but I assume it has to do with Area 0. I figured that since you're heading to Area 0, I might as well ask you to investigate the purpose of this disc while you're there. Well, he's there, huh? Did you want him to pick up some potato salad on the way back, too? I'll do ask you to return the disc to me if you end up not finding use for it. There's still much we do not know about Area 0. I know you've already been to its depths, but please exercise some caution while dealing with the environments and Pokemon there. As a champion, it falls on you to protect and guide those accompanying you. Wish I'd go with you, kiddo, but I've got my own work to do. Do your best down there, but don't push yourself too hard, here? Now, please, excuse us. Alright. Where do I want to go? To the entrance, of course. Off to Area 0, then. Where are they? I guess they're down at the edge. Or something. Oh, there they are. I see them. Hello. Are you ready to travel to Area 0 Dusk? Yes, I am. Splendid. We're finally ready to head off, then. Are you two feeling alright? Well enough to travel, at least? Well, I'm fine anyway. Yeah, me too. I've had time to calm down. Oh, well, that's good. I'm fine. I know what I have to do now. I'll find this legendary Pokemon in Area 0 no matter what it takes. That's the spirit, Kieran. Alright then, shall we? We shall. We shall indeed. We made it. I'm finally here. Area 0, the place I've dreamed about for years. Whoa, this is incredible. Wowzers. So you've been here before, right, Dusk? Yeah, my friends. Friends, huh? Hello, Crydon. You scared me! Honestly, you're too big to come popping out like that, or whatchamacallit. So, you came here with Dusk back then too, huh? Oh, you see that Pokemon that was reportedly first discovered in Area 0. I'm very intrigued by this specimen, but alas, that's not what we're here for. We're here to go to the deepest depths of Area 0. And see what's even deeper. Deeper down in the Zero Lab? Heath mentioned in his writings that he fell from the depths to someplace even deeper. Wait, hold on, doesn't the depths imply he was as deep as he could get? Yes, it's quite curious, isn't it? However, Heath also wrote that he was utterly unable to recall how he got down there. If his writings are to be believed, there must be an entire uncharted space below Area 0. Well, either way, we should start by making for the Zero Lab down in the depths. You take the lead, Dusk. Alright. Down we go then. Okay, we can't have cried on this time. I'm just gonna go down the way I did originally. Down the way we went before. So walking down, appreciating the trip back to Area 0. Seeing all the guys. I mean, I love Slitherwing. I do want to shiny hunt it one day, because I really like Slitherwing. It's like my top... It's in my top 10. One of my favorite Paradox, though, for sure. Oh. Somehow, with all the time that Scarlet Violet's been out, I've never actually shiny hunted the... Stars. Oh my gosh, I did not heal after the Kieran fight. Well, I'm gonna step in this lab, then heal really quickly. Oh dear. I might want a healed up team. Perhaps. Goodness. Do 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 do. Alright. Their Zero theme is nice too. It's been a little while since we've been down here, hasn't it? When's the last time we've really been like in the base game? Like for the most part at all, really. Been a while. Oh, I got a Discord notification. Maybe my fiance can explain who that dude was. He said, don't answer the door. Okay. Yeah, I wonder who that was outside the freaking door. I figured my fiance might recognize him and message me. Maybe we'll get more context as to who this mystery person was. Oh, the internet salespeople. That would do it, wouldn't it? Are walking. He knocked on the front. Yeah, I didn't even hear it. Yeah, didn't even hear the knock. Just the cameras going off. The internet salespeople. Okay, yeah, I will be ignoring it if I hear a knock. Oh dear. Yeah, we do not need internet from them. I don't remember what like the proper way to go down is. I think you just keep following it. Pretty sure. So they're hard to get rid of unless you are rude to them. Yeah, I had heard stories of them before. There's like these particular areas or internet salespeople in our area that will not leave you alone. They just keep on insisting you buy their stuff. Is this a dead end? I don't remember what like the actual path was. I'm trying to take the actual path down though. I think this was. I think I just need to go further down this way. Yeah. No, I do not have it in them to tell them that off. I absolutely do not. So I'm just gonna not even answer a door. Not that I really want to begin with. I don't like talking to people the majority of the time. Like, online is one thing. I hate phone calls. I hate seeing people like face to face. Hate it. I get super stressed. Alright. And then... I don't think we were supposed to go down yet. It's another, like, dead end. Up over this way, though. Huh, I didn't know the Roaring Moon spawned here. Like in this little divot. I thought it only spawned in the one, area. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like that one secret one. I didn't even realize that Roaring Moon could spawn there. It must be kind of rare, I'd imagine. For it to happen. Nope. Hold up, don't want to fall yet. I'm just taking the proper path. All the way down, and there we are. There's the lab. Tis time. Oh, this place is insane. It reminds me of the crystal pool. This is the Zero Lab, I take it. The structure's exterior matches Gita's description, at least. So this is the deepest point in Area 0. Nope, apparently not there's depths. Well, yes and no. This is the deepest point that the Area 0 expedition managed to reach long ago. You know, I've been told that the lowest level of this laboratory contains a mysterious room whose purpose is entirely unknown. However, where I want to go is even deeper than that. So you're saying we should head inside the Zero Lab. It's closed though. Huh? Oh, you're right. What do we do now, Dusk? You've been here before, right? We got to disable the lock. Wowzers, this feels like a spy movie or something. Way cool. What? I didn't say anything. Well then, can we count on you to unlock the gate, Dusk? Yes, you can. Alright. Open the gate to Zero Lab? Yes. Access revoked due to prolonged inactivity. Entrance locked. What's the matter? Is something wrong with it? Open before though, right? Is there some extra step we're missing? The professor was in the lab and... I see, so last time you went through a series of steps to unlock the gate, and the professor was also there to guide you from the inside. Indigo disc detected. Indigo disc detected. Han's talking. Insert indigo disc for greater access privileges. Please insert indigo disc. Relax, it's just one of those computerized voices. It's not any different than the TM machine. Indigo disc. What could it mean by that? Oh, Gita gave me a mysterious item before we departed, did she? You think that's it? Oh, how fun. Go on, Dusk. Do it. You have my permission. Alright. Please insert indigo disc. In you go, disc. Indigo disc confirmed. Zero Lab elevator redirected to Area 0 under depths. Look at that, it opened! Let's head on in! Alright. It's time to go deeper. Been a little while. It's way too dark in here. I just smacked my head on something. That's because you're just running around with any idea where you're going. Wow, Kiki. Sounds like someone's finally breaking out of their fun. Come. Shut it. Where's Miss Briar anyway? She's busy rummaging through like a whole stack of documents over there. Aren't those someone's private photos and stuff? We probably shouldn't be looking at all that. Huh, you're awfully considerate all of a sudden. Miss Briar, look, an elevator. Maybe it can take us further down? You wanted to go down, right? Down, you say? We do say. Down indeed. Oh my, did you use this elevator last time to reach a mysterious room I mentioned earlier? I think the Pokemon TCG people made a mistake. The Zekrom said it's called Black Bolt. I don't think that they made a mistake, no. Black Bolt and White Flare. Makes perfect sense to me. Because, I mean, Zekrom is a black-colored Pokemon. So even if it's not the game it released in. And it is the one that you get in black, too, if you want to argue that, I suppose. Oh my, did you use this elevator last time to reach the mysterious room I mentioned earlier? Sure did. How exciting. Well, we have no time to waste, let's go down. I said that Reshiram was, Pokemon Black. It was. They put Reshiram on Pokemon Black despite being a white dragon. They put Zekrom on Pokemon White despite it being a black dragon. I'd put the image on screen to, like, show. But yeah, they mixed it around. So Reshiram is white colored, but is on Pokemon Black, and Zekrom is black colored, but it's on Pokemon White. Yeah, I've got my Reshiram over here. Oh, shoot. I'm knocking stuff down. Okay, I actually have to stand up to get it. Usually I can reach it, but not today, apparently. There we go, my Reshiram's right here. But it was the mascot for Pokemon Black. Because they made it confusing like that. And my little dragon guy. Love Reshiram. Alright, anyway. Down we go. And also welcome back. We beat Kieran and now we're going down into the depths of Area Zero. 'Tis time. Oh wonderful, this elevator just keeps going further and further down. That's what elevators do. You know, it's moving pretty fast actually. It almost feels like I'm floating. Hey everyone. The panel we used to unlock the gate. Did it say something about where the elevator goes? Now that you mention it, yeah. Something about an elevator being redirected, right? As far as I know, there's only one elevator inside the Zero Lab. So the panel must have been referring to the elevator we're currently inside. So where exactly is this thing taking us? Where the little sprites at the bottom of the screen? They're stream avatars. So everybody has a little Pokemon that represents them at the bottom. So I have the Hydreigon and you're the Psyduck. And you can change it through the link in the description. The stream avatars extension link. But yeah, just to represent everyone who's in chat. And currently chatting anyway. Where indeed? There's just little Pokemon sprites down there. Oh my. Oh my goodness. So what? Are we under Area Zero or something? Yes, according to my data, our current position is far deeper than where we last were. Could the elevator have taken us even further down than its previous destination? Man, Area Zero was already a lot to take in. I don't think anything's gonna surprise me at this point, no matter what we run into. Hey. What's all this stuff? Oh! What are deaths doing down here? Oh my, this is a report written by the esteemed Professor Sada. A massive cavern exists beneath Area Zero, and there slumbers Terrapagos, the hidden treasure of Area Zero. I don't think so. Its body has become crystal, protecting it from hostile outsiders. It appears that rousing it would take some time. In this cavern, I've witnessed a terrestrial phenomenon occurring in a way I've never seen above ground. Terrestrialization that appears to hold the power of every known type. I've dubbed this Terra type the Stellar type for now. Could Terrapagos' influence be at play? I mean, it just is what it is. It's kind of like my generation randomly saying 21 or whatever. I guess every generation has their weird numbers. Not that I ever really participate in that myself either, I'm just kind of neutral towards it. But I get really annoyed when I'm just like counting or something. Like when I was shiny hunting, and then people bring it up. That annoys me. Terrapagos is the hidden treasure of Area 0, and it's slumbering in the form of a crystal? What is this about a stellar Terra type? Brilliant, absolutely marvelous. To think there was so much that Heath didn't write about. These documents are a veritable treasure trove, and we've only just begun our expedition. I don't know how she can get so excited in a bizarre place like this. The very Pokemon Terrapagos. That's the hidden treasure of Area 0. Come on, let's hurry up and go further in. I still haven't gotten my fill of these documents, but okay, let's go. It'd be best to discover the truth of our own lives after all. Let's keep moving. Stand guard, everyone. Alright, down we go then. What is this? It's like a crystal trying to be a flower. It's completely blocked up the path. This is your first DLC playthrough? No, but it is the first DLC playthrough I've done on stream. Yeah, we're not going any further with this in the way. Hey, what about Whatchamadon, the Pokemon you ride on? Couldn't it smash through? I'm not so sure. Hold on, please hold on. This is quite likely a manifestation of pure terrestrial energy. We have no idea what might happen if we try to destroy it with brute force. Okay, so what do we do then? There are Pokemon all the way down here? What's going on with this one? It seems to be charged with some kind of strange energy. Hey, get back! You know you're not good in a Pokemon battle, Miss Briar. I read that wrong, but I got the point across. Kiki, no, Dusk, you should handle this. Alright. Off I go then. Glimora. I do not remember how the stellar type works though. It's been a long while. But I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. Been quite a while since I played it. What on earth is that energy? It couldn't be. Alright, I'm gonna get an earthquake. Sorry, Glimora. I mean, kind of. Toxic debris. I'm just gonna Dragon Claw. Finish it off the rest of the way and save Earthquake. Alright, Glimora down. Good work, Dusk. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, it disappeared. Did knocking out that sparkling Pokemon make the crystal flower disappear? It's just like in that report we found earlier. What we just witnessed was a Pokemon wielding the powers of each and every type. That means it must have had the stellar Terra type. So what's all that mean? Wait, was that supposed to be the so-called hidden treasure we're looking for? Keeps defensive interactions, and stellar type moves are always super effective against Terra Pokemon and are neutral against anything else. Okay, cool. Works for me. I can't say for certain, but no, I don't think so. The professor's note said the hidden treasure of Area 0 is slumbering in crystal form. The Glimora you just fought off doesn't fully fit the description, so I don't think it's the Pokemon the professor calls Terrapagos. Well, the only way to know if it was the hidden treasure or not is to keep going. Come on. Stellar Terra Shard. And we continue on. Hello, Carbink. Do I have a Carbink? Yes, from Teal Mask. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't need one for Indigo Disc for whatever reason. I just wanted to make sure that that was not one I needed to catch for whatever reason. Alright, grab this. May as well. Oh, I meant to jump across. At least I can climb. Could be a whole lot worse. Need to go help shovel the driveway, I think. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. Bye. Alright, I'll see ya. Thanks for stopping by. See you another time, perhaps. Alright. Yep, another one of those crystal flowers. Okay, grab this. I'm just gonna jump across. Nope. Not fall, please. Preferably Flare Blitz. Kinda makes you wonder who put all the TMs and stuff down here. The Terror Shards make sense, the TMs not so much. Hello, Noivern. Alright, Dragon Claw. Yeah, break out of that. Go ahead and Dragon Claw again. Noivern down. And then continue forward. Good job, Dust. The crystal thing is gone now. Alright, well, I'm coming back. Floating on down. The Pokemon's called Koraidon, right? Boy, it can really jump. We're on a roll. Let's keep on moving. Alright. Next one. I will gladly take the max revives for this Rapagos fight. We'll probably need them, I'm sure. Wouldn't surprise me if we need them anyway. Hello, Sandy Shocks. How you doing? Okay, Earthquake. And then Dragon Claw should finish it off just fine. Conserve Earthquakes a little bit. There we go, Sandy Shock's down. And that's number 3. Hey Dust, the path opened up. Alright, time to zoom on back then. Grab my Koraidon and go. Hello, hello. Sorry we have you doing all the work. We really appreciate it, Dusk. Now then, it appears the terrestrial energy around us is growing more dense the further down we go. Come, we've no time to lose. Right, further down we go then. And all the healing items. Oh dear. the very difficult fights coming up. Tight pathway. Yeah, give us all the max revives and max potions and all that stuff. Yeah. Take advantage of the swimming. I love this area. This area is so pretty. It's a shame you really only have reason to go down here once, though. Hello, Gorganical. Such a pretty area, though. Right, earthquake. And we Dragon Claw again. And I think that's the last one for the Terrapigo stuff, right? I believe so. I don't recall exactly though. Okay, Kiki, your turn to call Dusk over. Maybe he'd rather have you do it. Quit your blabbering, just do it. Hey, the path opened up. We can keep going. Alright. Swimming back. I'm gonna save here just in case. Just in case that's the time to do it. Well, Kiki, isn't there something you wanted to say, Dusk? No, not really. Just feels like we're all relying a bit too much on him is all. We should keep going. He's so stubborn. Ha, you two are simply dazzling as always. Just so you know, we are also fending off odd Pokemon while you were away. So me and my team are just about spent. This shows all I've got left, so if something happens, you better save me. Alright. My Terror Orb, I think it's reacting to something? Huh, you're right, mine is too. Picking up a truly astounding level of Terrestrial energy. It seems to be coming from in there. Are you finally at the finish line? Hidden treasure. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, I can't wait another second. The truth behind the Scarlet Book is so close now. Oh, not you two. Those two sometimes, I swear. Okay, I'm gonna save again here. Never be too safe. I might actually put Electros in front. So you get a paralysis off. I don't remember if it actually does anything though. We may as well. Okay. What is this place? The vibes here are on a totally different level. Hidden treasure, where is it? There, Kieran, up ahead. There's something among those pillars. There it is. That's the guy. This stone's a hidden treasure? Give me a moment. I just need to check something. If I can get the hidden treasure of Area 0, I can finally beat Dusk. Kiki, you're still going on about that nonsense? Shut it, sis. Dusk has everything I've ever wanted. He's got strong Pokemon, can go anywhere he wants, and he can be friends with anyone. I loved Ogerpon since forever ago, but even Ogerpon chose him over me. But, Kiki, you did your best too. Even you, sis. You're being all nasty toward him at first, but then boom, you were like best friends in no time. I've got nothing. Worked so hard, and for what? I still lost in the end. This is all I have left now. Found it. The crystal is definitely what we're looking for. Go on, Kieran, pull with everything you've got. Show us the hidden treasure of Area 0. It is kind of funny. And also, hello, Rob. Welcome, welcome. And there it is. There's no doubting it. This crystal must be Terrapagos. There's the little guy. I do like Terrapagos more in its stellar form than I do its base form, though. Personally. Hello, Terrapagos. Little turtle. No. You're mine. That was Terrapagos? You caught it, right? Finally. Very well done, Kieran. The fact that you brought along a Master Ball tells me you were well prepared for this. And I could study Terrapagos whenever I want, but there's no time like the present. Think you can give us a little demonstration of Terrapagos' power right now? Well, you heard her, Dusk. I'm also itching to see what Terrapagos can do. Get ready so we can start. Who do I want to lead with? I'm gonna lead with Flygon. I was gonna lead with Electros, I could paralyze it, but I think I might just stick with Flygon. Alright, are you ready? Yes. Alright, get in position. I hope you braced yourself. This time I'll definitely beat you, Dusk. Alright, Terrapagos. Hello, little guy. Go, Terrapagos, show Dusk what you're made of. Yeah, I do like this form a whole lot more than its base form. I do really like that form. I'm gonna just start with Earthquake. So this is the Hidden Treasure's true form. With this, I can win for sure. Alright, destroying type matchups. Not very effective. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Nothing's gonna be very effective until I Terrasilize. There we go. What do I go ahead and do here? Alright, Terra Dragon Flygon. Zen Headbutt is fine. It's gonna keep on using Dragon Claw pretty much. And a little more. Terrapagos' power should be far greater than this. Could it be we're missing something? Crit. I don't have any fighting moves. Alright. Terrapagos fainted. Why? I thought if I just had Terrapagos, if I had the hidden treasure of Area Zero, it would make me stronger. I thought it'd let me beat Dusk. Kiki, that's enough. It's time to stop this. No, something's not right. Its transfer energy output is far too low. Not to mention the fact that it looks different from the illustration in the Scarlet Book. So Terrapagos isn't the hidden treasure of Area Zero. No, I'm sure it is. We must be missing something, a way to transform it into the treasure. Of course, Terrapagos is made of terrestrial energy. Here, you must terrestrialize Terrapagos this instant. If my hunch is correct, Terrapagos will resonate with the energy from your Terror Orb. And the hidden treasure will finally reveal its true brilliance. Got it. And now, here's the really hard part. That's gonna be really rough. We'll do our best. I knew it! The Scarlet Book was right! Terrapagos in its fully awakened form! This is the hidden treasure of Area Zero. There it is. Yep, it's very difficult though. This is getting a hang, Kiki. You should return Terrapagos to its ball. Okay, come back, Terrapagos. Nope, Master Ball broken. It won't go back inside. Why? Too much energy. Alright, Terrapagos. Do our best here. Its energy output is going haywire. We're all in serious danger, but we can't bring it under control. I'm sorry, kids, but please, you need to stop Terrapagos. Come on, Kiki, you need to do something too. We've got to get Terrapagos under control. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. This is all my fault. Yeah, my Flygon's already almost down. Thank you for your hospitality, Sinistra. I really appreciate that. I'm just gonna Dragon Claw. I don't remember if you can status it or not. I don't think I ever tried, I just like brute force it. This can bring reduced damage. In that case, terrestrializing a Pokemon might help. You think? Terra Star Storm. I'm just gonna let Flygon go down. I'm just gonna accept the Flygon's going down here. And then I'll look at my team to see who actually went. Okay. You're holding on. Life do. Okay, maybe we will terrestrialize then. Okay, no, it healed itself. Well, no, it heals me too. Okay. We'll give it an attempt. There's a chance these terrestrial Pokemon to strike back. Okay, we'll attempt it, because we are going to lose it otherwise anyway. If we don't do it now. Alright, Flygon. Let's try. Sinistra's using Rage Powder. So Flygon will survive this turn. Okay, good. Terra Star Storm again. That hits both of us, doesn't it? Yeah. Flygon goes down. I kind of figured. Okay, who do I want to use next? Yeah, Sinistra's also down. That's all the Carmine has. So now I kind of have to solo it. Oh no, my Sinistra's knocked out. This isn't good. It's just too strong. I wish that we were Terra... flying. To get acrobatics. Okay, we can go Electros next. We'll just go down the line. And then we'll revive if we need to. Okay. And 2 more attacks. So I'm going to discharge a couple times and use the Terra on Wild Charge. And Zen Headbutt's fine. Okay, critical hit. Paralysis. So it does work then. Okay, discharge again. So you can status it. So that hurts even if you're not terrestrialized. Okay, terrestrialized Wild Charge. Then if my Electro survives this, we're healing it. Trying to get through as much as we can. That's a if it survives. Okay, recoil, that's fine. First shield down. Okay, took my Terra. Well, absorb Terrestrial energy. It did indeed. Okay, change its type. Put up another barrier of such strength. Did it use Terrestrial energy absorb to do so? You need to get in there in battle, Kiki. Duski's doing all the work. It's no good. I'm useless. Okay, max potion. Keep your Electros alive. Okay, Zen Headbutt. Ow. Okay, avoid the attack, good. Yeah, the paralysis lasts, but only for like a moment. Okay, well, we got the paralysis again, got lucky. Okay, another discharge. Zen Headbutt. Now does Terrasize the Pokemon so it shines once more. Okay, I need to heal first. Keep my Electros alive. Zen Headbutt. Jeez, it hurts though. Terrasilize Wild Charge. Hopefully he doesn't go for like Terra Star Storm because that'd be really unfortunate. Wild Charge. Good. Okay, we take that. We don't take that though. Okay, Electros down. I'm gonna bring in Tentacruel. I'm gonna bring in guys whose Terras I can actually like make use of. There we go, just water pools and stuff to build up the Terra again. Maybe Hex would have been decent too. Oh, I forgot Zen Headbutt. I feel silly. I knew it did. Yeah, that was like the dumbest thing I could have done. I mean, not the dumbest, but it's up there. It'd be kind of good to have a dark type Pokemon bring into this fight. Okay, quick attack. Do I need to land an attack twice with the same Pokemon? No, I do not. Okay, I'm just going Terra Thrash then. Alright, take down your second shield. Okay, absorb Trash Energy. Unfortunate but fine. Absorb Trash Energy yet again. Surely I can't keep doing that over and over though. Kiki, Dusk's in trouble. We need to help him. But I can't. I can't help anyone. Come on, Kieran. My dude. Yeah, let's go, Kieran. Work with me. There we go. Good job, dude. Yeah, and energy began to gather again. Okay, I'll help out too. Honestly, better late than never, I guess. The two of you need to clean this whole mess up. Yeah, we're still thrashing. I'm probably gonna die here, though. We don't take another Star Storm. Oh, we do. Okay. We just keep on thrashing. Okay, confused due to fatigue. Yeah, and then the Drio goes down. And then I'm gonna use the next turn to revive Electros. Insert Bomb. Speed fell. Go into Whimsicott. So that way I can go ahead and revive Electros. My Whimsicott didn't need the Dragon Cheer. But he was the, is the Electros that would have needed it. But I'll stay in until Whimsicott goes down. May as well make use of it. Yeah, I'm Terra Rocks, that's not really gonna help. So I'm just gonna Energy Ball. Yeah, because grass seemed to be super effective. So may as well make use of that. Okay, Hydrapple's down. Dragonite. Nice crit. Thunder. Is it a water type right now? Yes, it is. Okay. So yeah, Electros would definitely be good here. Okay, Whimsicott goes down and then I can safely swap in Electros, Terra. Yeah, Hydrapple's down, unfortunately. Alright. Electros. Terrasilize Wild Charge. That should take out the rest of the shield, for sure. Considering it's a water type right now, too. There we go. Terrapagos. Damage by recoil. And then there's one more shield. Or no, trying to, but can't. Not enough health to do that. Looks like I can't absorb any more energy or put up another barrier. Time to attack. Time to end this, you two. You have my permission to go all out. Because I need Carmine's permission, yeah. Alright. Terra Starstorm's gonna hurt. Do we take it? Probably not. Ooh, we barely take it. We're probably gonna go down to recoil. It was a crit. There we go. Thank you for sacrificing Electros, assuming you go down to recoil. I appreciate it. And there's Terrapagos. Thank you for your sacrifice. Good job. We appreciate that, Electros. Maybe we'll go inside a ball now. Alright. I know I count on you, Dusk. You got this. Alright. Beautiful. And there's Terrapagos. Terrapagos is caught. It was very close. But a whole lot better than it was my first playthrough of this. My first playthrough, I just had a bunch of like shiny Pokemon. The first ones I found in DLC. So it was not really like the best team. But I'm glad it went at least relatively smoothly. It was close, we just had Magmortar left. Is it over? Is everyone okay? Oh, we're fine, don't worry. Oh, thank goodness, what a relief. I let my obsession lead you all into a very dangerous situation. It's simply inexcusable. I'm so sorry, everyone. You should be. You're completely fixated on this terrestrial stuff. You gotta keep your obsessiveness in check. Yes, you're absolutely right. I messed up too. I looked up to Dusk for so long. I wanted to be like him so badly. I didn't know what else to do. But I guess I just don't have it in me to be like him after all. Finally I can let go. Alright, don't sell yourself short. But, it just... I swear, I've got such a silly younger brother. You finally let it go. Oh, you two must have been so scared. You all shone brilliantly just now. You were truly dazzling. In the end, our Dusk even managed to catch Terrapagos. Something we can consider our little expedition to Area Zero good and finished. Time to head back to Blueberry Academy. There we go. That's Indigo Disc. Phew, finally home. I need to get in touch with Gita. No, scratch that. I need to publish her first. Hey, Dusk. Look, I know I caused a lot of trouble for the League Club and everyone. I wanted to give everybody a proper apology. Including you, Dusk. So, I'm sorry. And, I guess what I'm trying to say is... I want to make things right. So do you think... we could start over from zero and be friends again? Yeah. Absolutely. Hey! We're gonna leave you two behind if you don't hurry up. Alright, I'm running off then. And now, I guess for the... Do I have to mute this? Is there copyright in this? I don't remember. I'm gonna mute it just in case. And I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Yeah, there's definitely, lyrics, so I'm considering it not safe. I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Yeah, I just went to use the restroom real quick. I'm back. While the credits were going. Yeah, we just caught Terrapagos and all that. And so all that's left really is... There's the epilogue of Petrarunt, which we are going to do, of course. Probably not tonight, because we only have half an hour left. Yep, I'm back. Yeah, so... We'll do the Petrarunt epilogue Friday. Whenever we return to Scarlet. And until then, we're just gonna mostly be working on the living decks. We might try a run of Ogre Ousting, maybe. But for now, we still have quite a bit to do. Because we need to catch 200 total for the Blueberry decks in order to get... Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. Which would be nice to grab while we're here. And then, we do want to try and get the legendaries from, like, Snacksworth. Not because they count for the decks, because they don't. But more because it'd be nice to have as the national decks Pokemon. It's like the ones I have at home. So that way I can keep the legendaries in their actual, like, respective games that I do count for the decks. So, like, you know, keep, like, Palkia and Dialga, for example, in BDSP. Things like that. So they can actually go in my living decks. So even if it's not for this living decks, it'd still be worth doing. And I want to see just what we can get. Yes, I did beat Terrapagos while you were shoveling. Yeah, you missed both the Kirin fight and the Terrapagos fight. Kind of unfortunate timing, wasn't it? Oh dear. Yeah, so mostly we have... Yep. I muted it just in case it got copyrighted. I don't remember if it does. I remember the base game does, though. I know this has lyrics, so I just want to play it safe. And not get copyrighted. So I muted it after a bit. But in the Indigo Disc, for that dex, we still need... We need Rhyperior, Kingdra, Galarian Slowbro, Galarian Slowking, Malamar, Hitmonlee. We need Shield and Bastiodon, but those are VOD exclusives, so I'm not worried about it. Swablu, Magnezone, Poltegeist, Electric, Haxorus, Overquill, Alolan Sandshrew and Alolan Sandslash are also VOD exclusives. We need Alolan Ninetales, Arcaludon, Hydrapple, Charmeleon Charizard, Cyndaquil Quilava Typhlosion, Feraligatr, Trico Grovyle Sceptile, Torchic Combuskin Blaziken, Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert, Pignite, Ember, Quilladin, Chestnut, Fennekin, Braixen, Delphox, Frogadier, Greninja, Thwackey, Rillaboom, Sobble, Drizzle, and Teleon, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt, Iron Crown and Iron Boulder are VOD exclusives, not worried about it. Walking Wake and Iron Neaves are not available right now. And Petrarunt. The first two were Rhyperior and Kingdra. Alright. Well, time to go back. There you go, you guys have the audio back now that it's definitely not copyrighted. This announcement for the following student, Dusk from Duranha Academy. Ms. Breyer would like to see you in classroom 1-4. She has some important news to share with you regarding the terrestrial phenomenon. Finally finished my living decks last year, finally got all the bonuses in them. Very nice. Yeah, the goal was to eventually do that here too, but it's going to take a while. At least I know that whenever we have home compatibility for ZA, I can actually do that right off the bat. And just the other ones I can't quite yet. Alright. Hello, Briar. Hey, Dusk, glad to see you. You feeling rested and recovered after our big adventure down the Underdepths? Yes, I am. Oh, youth really is an enviable thing. I'm still feeling all wrung out despite having been back for a while now. But on to why I called you here. Since our return, I've been writing up everything we discovered on our expedition. Honestly, I've hardly slept. I obtained Gita's permission to turn it all into a book, but don't worry, I made sure to skip a few details and omit the names of those involved. So voila! A proof copy of the book, freshly delivered from my publisher, just for you. Thank you. I've behaved recklessly in the Underdepths. I don't know what we would have done if it weren't for you. You truly deserve a copy of this book. I just hope it's sufficient as an apology. Ah, but there was something else I need to check with you. Got the Master Ball in ZA. Would you recommend getting the DLC before the Shiny Charm? It is easier to get the Shiny Charm in the DLC, so it's really up to you. But it's a whole lot easier to get the Shiny Charm if you have the DLC, because you have more research tasks to work with, you don't have to do the grind. So I probably would just start it. And you'll probably just get the Shiny Charm as you play, if you already have a lot of it done. So don't worry too much about it. Would you mind showing me your Terror Orb, Dusk? I thought as much. It's behaving much, or just like Kieran and Carmine's orbs. I think it might be because your orbs are directly exposed to energy from Terrapagos. Kieran and Carmine say that ever since their Underdepths, they've been able to terrestrialize the Pokemon without charging their Terror Orbs. Actually, there's one more piece of news I should share with you related to those deepest depths. You know the Terrarium core that hangs from the ceiling of the Terrarium? Well, until now, we've been keeping it topped up with a mixture of Paldean soil and water from the crystal pool in Kitakami. That's how we've been able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon on our academy grounds. But the other day, I tried adding crystals I collected from the Underdepths to that mix. I got DLC and ZA, it makes Shiny Hunt way easier. Oh, it does, absolutely, for sure. A mix, and it caused the properties of the core to change. Does it add more rewards as well, or just extra points? No more rewards, just points. The result Pokemon shining in rainbow colors have started appearing all over the terrarium, and they have the stellar Terra type. Thanks to this, my research into the terrestrial phenomenon is shining brighter than ever. Oh, and there's one last thing. A man in a blue suit was looking for you over by the entrance to the academy. That's all I have to report for now. Thanks for setting aside some time to chat. I'll have to pay a visit to my publisher, so I'll leave you to it. Next time we meet, I'll ask you for a good long look at Terrapagos. Till then... Yeah, we still need to put Terrapagos in, like, sort of in the box. Because I'm sure it's not where it's supposed to be right now. Oh, yeah. So, Terrapagos. You go. Right there. We got a little guy. Where do I want to go? Now, we'll visit everyone first. Class in 3-2. Hello, Amaris. Dusk. You have my thanks for all you have done to help the League Club and to help Kieran. Once he became champion, Kieran withdrew himself entirely from our ranking system. Though I consider it somewhat sad, it is not as if he and I could no longer meet. More than anything, I'm glad he seems to be acting like his former self once more. Indeed, I've been swept up in joy to such an extent that I've prepared a tremendous amount of the flight-enabling supplement used in my trial. Please feed your Agios an appropriate portion of it whenever you wish to fly. Hi, bub. You want a little bit? Nope, he's gonna eat it all. Well, you want to fly right now? Please slow down, something was never meant to be in such large... Yep, you can just fly now. Don't worry about Crydon. Crydon will be alright. It would seem your Agios has powered up somehow. It looks a bit, I would guess that has the gain the power to fly whenever you wish it to. Well, I suppose this is an acceptable outcome. As it happens, there's a super hard course for my flying time trial. You may attempt it upon clearing the hard course. Feel free to do so when you're ready. That could be fun to do. Time for me to go. So long, then. I didn't really play a whole lot with, like, the post-DLC. Whenever I beat it on my own. Off YouTube. Because I beat it, like, just before ZA came out. And I got my Switch 2 and all that. Alright, hello? There you are, Dust. Just the person I was looking for. I heard the news. You're the BB League champion, am I right? I'll admit it, I'm blown away. Inviting you to this academy is the best decision I've made recently. So, now that you've had some time to get comfortable here, how do you find Blueberry Academy? Are you having fun? I love it here. Good, good. Just what I like to hear. Anyway, there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you, Dusk. You see, the whole academy's become so much more lively and energetic since you came here. And that got me thinking, maybe you should have even more people come visit for what they have them come as special coaches or something. You know a lot of people, right? You've got lots of friends and everything. I mean, like, teachers from your school, gym leaders, that sort of thing. Oh, and any strong friends of yours are also welcome here. I'll leave it to me. It's looking like a true champion. I knew you were the right person to ask. Me and my friend were both trying to get the ability patches with the item printer. I got like 5, he got none. That's unfortunate for him. And you get more Big Sun's items, new Pokemon to get. Oh yeah, absolutely, I do enjoy the DLC. Use the club room computer to contact anyone you want to invite. Oh, but it'll cost BP. We need to pay for the trip and such. Here's some to get you started. I think it's like 40 bucks. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a little while. I think I'll arrange for special coaches to stay in this club room when they're not teaching. You should have a chat with them while they're here. Now then, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy. I never did this full thing. How exactly does it work, chat? Because I know you can get the shiny Blitzel if you invite them all. You would be seeing the League Club room. You can invite your friends and acquaintances in the Pattaya region to visit Blueberry Academy as special coaches who you could talk to and battle with. Have a max of 2 visitors over at a time. Because, like, I know that if you do all of them, you eventually get shiny Blitzel at the end. So I would like to at some point. But I may just hold off on it for now. But eventually we'll have to do that too. I want to try and get the most out of the game as I can. Before I have this just be a shiny hunting game. Before I move on to the next one. So I'll give us plenty to do next stream. But I also want to talk to Snacksworth. That's who I wanted to talk to. Where are ya? You. Oh, would you look at the cut of your jib? You must be the one everyone's talking about. You're the Haldane Exchange student, Dusk, where my name's not Snacksworth. Yes, indeed, call me Snacksworth. I do love to see the young students putting some real effort into their self-improvement. Especially the kids who really give their all for the old BBQs. I reward them with snacks. These snacks I make are very special treats, made just for the taste of certain Pokemon. $5 I forgot. Yeah, I don't remember. With my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. So come give old Snacksworth the latest whenever you've been hard at work on those BBQs. Alright, let's see what we got with the ones that we have. Now let's see if you've been chipping away at those BBQs or not, Dusk. Heavens to Betsy, you've gone to complete a group quest. I'd say you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Dusk. Yeah, we did do quite a few group ones. The Spectre treat. That there's a Spectre treat. You know Spectre, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Spectre, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was off hiking among Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun. Mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. I was taking my sweet time meandering up some mountain paths dotted sparsely with trees. I came upon this old ruin on the path, covered in vines. I thought to myself, now, doesn't that seem as good a place as any to take a rest? I'd no sooner drawn close for a look than this black shadow of Pokemon appeared. Spectre had been sleeping inside. It popped its long face out and scared the spirit out of me. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into a Spectre, you be sure to give it my best. Alright, we'll see what all we have. So first Spectre. Maybe I should make notes of which ones we actually got the snacks for. So Spectre. So remember, let's even chipping away those BBQs are not dusk. Heavens and Betsy, you've got to complete 2 group quests. It would also be nice to be able to see videos of the DLC in them, because after I finish, I won't need to worry about spoilers. Or without it. Oh no, okay, no, I understand what you mean. Like, once you finish, you'll be able to watch videos of people playing the DLC so you don't get spoiled. No, that makes sense. I absolutely feel ya. That's how I was with ZA and Mega Dimension both. I'd say bring yourself one of my special snacks, Dusk. The Zekrom treat. That there's a Zekrom treat. You know Zekrom, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Zekrom, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I'd set out from Mesagoza, thinking I would walk all the way out to Artisan from there. I was making fine progress when this great black shadow streaks across the sky to the east. I was consumed with curiosity, that's for sure, so I climbed real high to try to catch a better look. And wouldn't you know it, there was Zekrom. I stared up at it like a country lad seeing his first city, and it came down to land right near me. I don't remember if it does show, but I'm gonna go ahead and just note it anyway, so I can just look at it without having to open my bag. So I can just look over at my other monitor. We watched one another for a time. I couldn't help but bask in how magnificent Zekrom is. My favorite is Reshiram, so hopefully we can get a Reshiram snack. Not just Zekrom. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run to old Zekrom, you be sure to give it my best. Alright, what else? Heavens and Betsy, you've gone and completed 3 group quests. Let's see, you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Dusk. Necrozma. That's certainly something, isn't it? That there's a Necrozma treat. You know Necrozma, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Necrozma, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was sitting in the stream of one of Padea's waterfalls, letting the pounding river cleanse my mind. I looked up and saw Necrozma sat right up above, giving me the ugliest glare. I thought it'd be unwise of me not to stand my ground, so I squared up and roared as loud as the water. That old Necrozma off like a shot. And it wasn't just Necrozma either. That shout of mine sent all the nearby Sawsbuck scattering. Too, wouldn't you know it. Haha. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run to old Necrozma, you be sure to give it my best. Alright. 4 group quests. Kyogre. I'm pretty sure the group quests get you the one that is for like the other version. If you do the group quest. Otherwise, single player you only get a certain, like, few. There's a Kyogre treat. You know Kyogre, frightfully rare that one. Speaking of Kyogre, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was on another one of my adventures around Paldea when I spotted these odd rocks in the sea. I thought to myself, now Snacksworth, those have got to be the famous rocks that bring riches. So I figured I might as well squeeze my eyes shut real tight and make a wish on him. After a few seconds, I opened my eyes, and what should appear in front of those rocks but Kyogre? Just big and blue and brazen as you please. Now that was a shocking day, make no mistake. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Run to old Kyogre, you be sure to give it my best. Yeah, Violet has Spectre and stuff, and then Violet has, or Scarlet has the other one. And if you do multiplayers, you get the one the other version has. If you do multiplayer with someone that has the other version. And thankfully we did a bunch of the multiplayer stuff last one. 5 group quests. Kyurem. All we need is Reshiram. We got all 3 of the Unova dragons. I would love to get them all. But there's a Kyurem treat. You know Kyurem, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Kyurem, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. Getting Kyogre is such a pain because of Aqua Ring. Fair. I'll have to keep that in mind when I do catch him. See, it's up climbing snowy mountains when a terrible storm blew in. I had no choice, really, but to hunker down in a cave underground. Don't even rightly know if I should call that place a cave. It was all soaring heights and wide passages, befuddling as any labyrinth too. I was having a grand time exploring its many nooks and crannies when this sheet of ice near me suddenly up and moved. I rubbed my eyes, not believing what I was seeing, once I realized it was no ice sheet. It was Kyurem right there in front of me. Who'd believe it, right? Loves that snacky out there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into all Kyurem, you'll be sure to give it my best. Right, what else do we have? 6 group quests. Lugia. Make a note of you. That there's a Lugia treat. You know Lugia, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Lugia, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was paddling in the sea off Paldea, enjoying a leisurely backstroke through those crystal waters. But it was a real frigid stretch of sea, you understand. Didn't take long in the water before I'd started to lose all the warmth of my body. I was shaking like a leaf by the time I found an island and crawled ashore. What should appear before me but a great whirlpool heaving in the sea. And whoosh! Running Kirim's dex entry says 8 people or something. One of the people in the town here, I think it was Lakinosa. Maybe not Lakinosa, I forgot what the town's called. I can like picture in my head though. But that one town by the Great Crater is somebody that was talking about, I know. I was knocked flat on my backside in the shock of it all. So delighted I forgot I was even cold. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run to old Lugia, you be sure to give it my best. Alright, 7 group quests. Cobalion. Definitely the one we do not need. We have a shiny one from ZA. But we'll take it. That there's a Cobalion treat. You know Cobalion, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Cobalion, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was on one of my adventures in Paldea when Cobalion just pranced on down from a cliff. I was real flummoxed at first when it stopped right before me. Maybe it was just pausing to stare because my face looked so funny. I was just saying that I believe that there's an NPC in the town near the Great Crater, or the Giant Chasm, not Great Crater, Giant Chasm that was talking about Kyurem eating people. So I don't remember if it was a dex entry, but I do remember there was an NPC that talked about that. That there's like some monster that eat people if they were out too late. Referring to Kyurem. Anyway, that old Cobalion started to stroll away, so I followed it. Led me to a famed waterfall. I tried to say thanks, but old Cobalion just dashed off into the bamboo grove, cool as you please. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run to old Cobalion, you'll be sure to give it my best. Alright, 8. What do we have now? Terrarium. Okay, we're collecting Swords of Justice apparently. There's a Terrarium treat. You know Terrarium, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Terrarium, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. It was just a regular day and I was out doing a bit of my beloved rock climbing as I want to. I had made it up quite high. When I turned around for a breath, I could just make out Cortando in the distance off to the south. I was simply standing there, admiring that view, when next thing I knew, Terrarium had plunked down for a sit right beside me. I was just simply at loose ends. It sat with me for a time, and we ate some snacks together. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Friends old Terrarium, you'll be sure to give it my best. Alright. 10 solo quests. So we're in the solo ones. We have Suicune. Hopefully we get Reshiram with the solo. That there's a Suicune treat. You know Suicune, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Suicune, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. See, I spotted Suicune once while I was out enjoying that famous lake you've got in Paldea. We ended up having a little contest of skill, seeing which one of us could get all the way to shore fastest. We were off like a shot, but that's Suicune. Well, it runs right over the water now, don't it? Me being just your everyday human, the best I could manage was a nice solid backstroke. I just realized this guy probably is supposed to have a southern accent. Like southern US. It was a fine race though. I'm just gonna keep doing the voice though. Maybe. Mighty fine. Even if that Suicune did end up beating me by a whisker. Loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at me in it too. Run to all Suicune, you be sure to give him my best. I think doing southern accents are funny. I know some people with southern accents. Reshiram treat. Okay, so we can get my guy. My Reshiram. Maybe not this stream, but probably next. Friday. There's a Reshiram treat. You know Reshiram, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Reshiram, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. See, I saw Reshiram with my own eyes out near a town I'd passed through in Paldea. It was a town where a lot of hard-working folk live. Yeah, he's definitely supposed to have a southern accent, 100%. Type that get their hands dirty. I climbed up to a nice height to look out upon all their hard work carved into the landscape. I was just remarking to myself what a fine show of effort it was when I seemed to feel a presence behind me. And when I turned, bam! There was Reshiram right at my shoulder. I figured it must like good old-fashioned hard work too. Loves that snacky out there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run to old Reshiram, you be sure to give it my best. Alright, 30 solo quests. Raikou. There's a Raikou treat. You know Raikou, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Raikou, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. Yes, there was a day me and old Raikou went racing up the mountain together. That Raikou, it's no slouch, that's for sure. Kept dashing past me and taking the lead. I was huffing and puffing and muttering some colorful things as I chased that wily Pokemon. But in the end, you're sitting side by side atop that peak, gazing out upon the massive and majestic desert that covers the land to the north. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run to old Raikou, you be sure to give it my best. Alright, 40 solo quests. Glacier, so we can get both horses then. There's a Glacier treat. You know Glacier, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Glacier, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. I was off hiking among Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun, mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. I was trekking up and up those snowy hillsides, and I figured I must have been nearly to the summit when I came across some ruins. Perhaps they'd been a house once. The walls still looked sound enough that I thought I could take shelter and have myself a little rest. I'd no sooner drawn close for a look than this Pokemon appeared, white as the driven snow, which had been sleeping inside. When it popped its long face out, that fright nearly froze my heart. Loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Friends old Glacier, you be sure to give it my best. Alright. How many more can we get? 50 solo quests. Groudon. I was more hoping that we can get Ho-Oh, considering we have Groudon from ZA as well. From Mega Dimension. There's a Groudon treat. You know Groudon, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Groudon, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. I did spy old Groudon once, back in the days I was adventuring around Paldea. You know, the huge cave system under that one town. I never can remember the name. Anyway, the name doesn't matter. Except to say that that's the place where I saw that feller. I thought to myself, well, if that ain't Groudon. And I give a big wave of my arm to say hello. What else are you supposed to do when faced with a confident Pokemon, I ask you? So anyway, I did that, and then it showed me its huge, fearsome claws that it did. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Frontal Groudon, you be sure to give it my best. Alright. 60 solo quests. Articuno. We've definitely got quite a list of things that we have here. There's an Articuno tree. You know Articuno, probably figured that one. Speaking of Articuno, I do recall some particular encounter as a younger feller. See, I found this lovely pond up in the snowy peaks of Paldea, and I decided to go for a dip. Hankering for a bit of cold water swimming. What Pokemon do you think would win the most Olympic sports? I don't know. I generally don't know. It's also kind of hard for me to like remember what Olympic sports there are, unfortunately. When, would you believe it, Articuno comes swooping down along the nearby waterfall and starts flying out about above me, singing away. I was tickled pink, I was, and went on merrily singing with Articuno even as the sun set and the moon rose. Before I knew it, it was morning again. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Friends old Articuno, you be sure to give it my best. Alright, 70 solo quests. Zapdos. Now there's a Zapdos tree. You know Zapdos, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Zapdos, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. And it climbs right up to the tippy top of one of those lighthouses you've got in Paldea, and I was taken in the view looking over a distant city. When, would you believe it, the heavens broke wide open and rain started pouring down on me. I thought I'd better get out of that mess and hurry, so I turned to head down again. Then the whole sky lit up like a huge crash of lightning, and Zapdos came flying out of nowhere. It blew right by me, quick as a flash. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Friends whole Zapdos, you be sure to give him my best. Alright, 80. Stream for 6 hours, almost 7 in a moment. It is about time to end stream, but I want to see if I can get all the snacks first. Moltres, so we can get all 3 birds with the snacks we managed to grab here. There's a Moltres tree. You know Moltres, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Moltres, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. I was off doing a spot of rock climbing over in western Paldea at the time. But there was sure something else that day. Sandstorms were kicking up the whole desert. My mouth was as sandy as the ground. I was all ready to call it quits when Moltres appeared in a blaze of glory, so bright you could see it through the blowing sands. I don't know if it meant to cheer me on, but it certainly did, and I completed my climb that day. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Friends old Moltres, you be sure to give it my best. Alright, 90 solo quests. You've done quite a lot. Quite a lot last stream. There's Entei, so that's the last of the legendary beasts. There's an Entei tree. You know Entei, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Entei, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. Would you believe it, I simply ran smack dab into Entei while out adventuring Paldea. You know that stretch that's all with mines, and everywhere you look there's another hole? Well, there was Entei popping through those caves like I was having a grand old time. I don't like to be outshone, so I did my best to keep up with the feller. Woo-wee! Ah, what a chase. We ended up all the way at the coast, side by side as we gazed out over the endless blue. What's it snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Friend to old Entei, you be sure to give it my best. Gotta go eat dinner now, bye? Alright, see ya! And thank you for stopping by, I'll see you next stream, hopefully. Alright, 100 solo quests. Cubfu. There's a Cubfu tree. You know Cubfu, frightful or rare that one. Not your run-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Cubfu, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. I was adventuring off Paldea when I saw a Cubfu training. I walked right up to it and asked, "Oh ho, hard at work training, are you?" Why, the two of us got on like a house on fire. We trained together for a time until Cubfu seemed to be itching to move on. He left me a gift and plucked up a hull of the bamboo sprouts that grew nearby, just for me. Loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Run tall comfy, be sure to give it my best. Alright, 110. Ho-Oh, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Because it'd be a little while until we get Ho-Oh otherwise. Because the only Switch game you can get it in, Sword Shield, and I'd be shiny hunting it there. Now there's a Ho-Oh treat. You know Ho-Oh, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Ho-Oh, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. Now this is a real old tale from those long ago days when I just started out as a trainer. I was down in the southwest of Paldea, near the cascading waterfalls down there. I'd been up through the night, training without rest to try and make my Pokemon stronger. Then Ho-Oh appears in the sky above me, glittering and sparkling, bright as you ever saw. I'd sure like to believe that it appeared there to cheer me on when I was trying so hard. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Run to old Ho-Oh, you be sure to give him my best. Alright. 120 quests. I'd say you bring yourself one of my special snacks, Dusk. Solgaleo. Another nice one to get to. For the same reason as Ho-Oh. That there's a Solgaleo treat. You know Solgaleo, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Solgaleo, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. I got to pay Paldea's Pokemon League a little visit at that fine building they've got there. I was just admiring the structure from the outside, and one of the staffers noticed me and invited me in for a better look. They took me up to the observation deck, all done up with that logo of theirs. I was looking toward the academy, enjoying the view, when a shadow fell across us. I kid you not, young friend, it was Solgaleo itself. It was only there for a moment before it dashed right off again in a flash, so I couldn't even get into how do you do, but it was magnificent. I loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. My cat's behind me. Oh, sorry bud. I actually took your collar off. Ooh. Hello. Here, let me put it back on you, bud. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Little cat's here. There we go. You want to say hi, chat? This is my cat. This is Helios. You may have seen him earlier behind me. Runs old Solgaleo. Be sure to give him my best. Alright, Snacksworth. Comes Betsy, 130. Latios. Another one that I'm not all too worried about just because of Legend ZA. But nice to have regardless. That there's a Latios treat. You know Latios, frightfully rare that one. Speaking of Latios, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. One day I ran smack dab into it, browsing as you please, while I was up in northeast Paldea. We couldn't speak each other's language, but I got the feeling it was telling me to follow it. So I gave chase when Latios flew off, and I ended up climbing these mighty steep cliffs. Next time I looked up, I realized I'd come to a small lake nestled between some jagged cliffs. It was a secret spot, alright. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Run to old Latios to be sure to give it my best. Alright. Okay, and that's all of them. So that's all of the special snacks that we can get right this moment, which is a good portion of them. It's not every single one, but we do have a lot for next time. So, Wednesday, I am going to be shiny hunting in ZA. We have, oh gosh, let me remember what hunts we were even doing. It's been a moment. We were hunting Houndour. And yeah, Houndour pretty much. And then we kind of alternate between a base game hunt and a DLC hunt. But the only unfinished one we have at the moment is Houndour. And then Friday, we'll come back here, Pokemon Scarlet. And we'll see if I can finish the living dex for Blueberry Academy. And we're also going to do the epilogue to try and get Pecharunt. And also catch a bunch of these legendaries. So epilogue first. Or maybe, I don't know. It might be Blueberry living dex first. Epilogue next. And then catching all these legendaries last. Maybe a little bit of ogre ousting too, see if we can get them on Shax finally. But anyway, that's what I'm going to end off for today. Thank you all for watching. I do appreciate you all being here. and I will see you all in the next one.